Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Testing, testing. Stand by, everyone. Should be hearing ATC, and of course it's not working. Let's try this. Testing 1, 2. We'll start the main show in just a second. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Well, the audio should be much better because I actually have the soundboard supposedly going into the camera here, but it doesn't seem to be working. Always something. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Now, because Kevin was screwing around with the behind the scenes, I missed 2 777s. Well, why are we doing this behind the scenes again? So if you guys are watching on the BTS behind the scenes cam, maybe you just mute it. I'm trying to get the audio board into the camera here and it doesn't seem to be working. So I'll try to fix it when we have a little low. Right now we've got too much action, and of course we got the main show going on. So if you guys are watching behind the scenes, make sure to catch all the action on our main channel here on YouTube. And welcome back to Los Angeles for another great day of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Tuesday, April 5th, 2022. How are you guys all doing? Are we surviving the week so far? Last time I saw you was Sunday. Here it is 2 days later, and much more action here in LAX. So sit back, relax. Maybe you're at work. I always tell your boss, no big one. You're only watching. Spot a Qantas A380 tail. Peeking, I see ya. What are you doing? You know what? There's one thing I can do to the BTS to resolve some of this. Another mic. All right, so I've got another lav. Stand by. Looks like they are towing that Qantas A380. Of course, the flights from Australia now comes early in the morning, leaves later at night during the weekday. How's the audio on behind the scenes now? Now that I yank the audio board out of there. Matthew Breckshot with a $2 super chat, 3 days until Southwest flight 1316 from Long Beach to Phoenix. 3 days. Hey, counting down. Have a great time. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, no, I'm not going to stress out. I just thought I had everything all set up. Of course, when you get here and you put all the cables in and it just doesn't work. It's called Murphy's Law. I want to meet that Murphy someday. I really do. Chip Av, the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip Av, always supporting the channel. Perfect timing to go along with the start of a lunch break. Pizza. Oh, that sounds good. What kind of pizza? All right, I think this lav is going to work. For the meantime, hopefully on the next stream, we'll have the audio on the behind the scenes hooked up into that. Just a process. Of course, we're pushing the boundaries here. Of course, this behind the scenes, by the way, is also being broadcast on Twitter, Facebook, and of course, YouTube. So if you guys are watching on Twitter, if you're watching on Facebook and you're like, is this all we're going to see is just Kevin standing with the planes flying over his head? Oh, no. Make sure to watch our main broadcast right here on YouTube. Go to Airline Videos on YouTube. You can see our official show going on live right now. And Crory with a super chat. Kevin, you all are doing a wonderful job. Have fun today. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. We are going to have fun. We are already having fun. As you can see in the behind the scenes, I'm sweating out here. Woo! There's a heat wave coming to Los Angeles. It'll be here by Thursday. 87 is the high. I don't think we're going to have any broadcasts on Thursday. That is for sure. That is way too high of a temperature. Giles with a super chat. Thanks so much, Giles. Says, want to visit LA so bad. Greetings from Belgium. Hello, Giles there in Belgium. And I want to visit Belgium. Let's trade places. How about that? Does that sound good? That sounds good to me. That is Delta Connection Flight 3735 on her way to San Jose. It's an Embraer E175LR. Getting ready for a departure there on 24 left. We are here on the north side of LAX. If you haven't figured that out already, if you're just joining us and you've never watched us here on Airline Videos Live before, we are at the parking garage overlooking the north runways, 24 left and 24 right. And speaking of 24 right, we have a Southwest 737 now in short funnel for 24 right. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1442 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's at 737-800. That's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 436 coming in from Seattle. It's an A320. John Gibson, always supporting the channel, one of our Diamond members with an awesome $10 super chat here today. Kevin, you're doing a great job as always. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much, John. Appreciate your ongoing support of the channel. How you guys all doing on the behind the scenes? You like watching Kevin sweat, don't you? Yeah, I knew it. Matthew Breckshot back with another $5 super chat. Your opinion on the new Condor paint? Looks like straws. I say it's decent. I knew you guys were going to ask. I love it. I absolutely love it. And you know why I love it? Because it's absolutely different. It's colorful. It's stripy. It catches an eye. And you know what? They're smart. It was the talk of social media yesterday. That is brilliant, brilliant marketing for Condor. And you know what? You all know, as plane spotters, that when Condor is coming back here to Los Angeles, you know, don't deny it, that will be the hottest catch of the day. You know it will. And that is brilliant marketing on Condor's part. Round of applause to Condor. I'm sure you all know what I mean, right? Yes, absolutely. And Boondock Dwayne's RV show, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Dwayne. Howdy, how's the planes today? So far, so good. Much more to come, of course. Thank you so much for your awesome ongoing support of the channel. Oh, there you are. Boondock Dwayne's RV show with a $9.99 super chat. Here, have some dough. Well, thank you so much. I make some donuts out of that dough. Thank you so much. Hopefully, you're watching on the behind the scenes and you can actually see me. Thank you in person. Thank you so much. Boondock Dwayne's RV show. Thank you so much. And our friend Randy Schwartz with a $5 super chat. Kevin, you should be wearing sunglasses to protect your eyes. Your aviation nurse. New models arrived from EZ, the A380 and the Expo livery, 400 scale, and 2 Aer Lingus A330s. My gosh, Randy. You're going to need another IKEA table. Unfortunately, Randy, if I was wearing sunglasses, I wouldn't be able to see the screens. It's fine. I know it looks really bright out here. It's not as bright as it looks like on TV. That's a lot of pavement behind me. Fortunately, I'm not looking at the pavement. I'm looking in that direction. So we're all good. Thank you so much for your concern, and thank you for your awesome support, as always, Randy. And hello, buddy. Buddy's Randy's dog. And Michelle Johnson back again here today. Hello, Michelle Johnson, one of our Diamond members with a $7.47 super chat. The best thing about PS, oh, that's Palm Springs, air conditioning. Is it hot out there? Oh, just wait. It's going to get even hotter. They're saying 87 here at LAX on Thursday. That is hot. For LAX, that is really hot. 87, and we're right next to the ocean. That is a beach day if I've ever heard one. So we will not be out here on Thursday. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes for our big 1-year anniversary show on Sunday. A lot of build up to that, so hopefully you guys can tune in for the big show on Sunday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Of course, Rudy will be back with me at the Hill. We'll have cupcakes and celebrations, and it'll be a lot of fun. Southwest Airlines Flight 145 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-800. Speaking of Southwest, our next arrival on 24 right is Southwest Airlines Flight 2625 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-800. That is Delta Airlines Flight 1098 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900 ER. And of course, if you like today's broadcast, as always, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to ring that notification bell or hit that bell so you know when we're live next, so that bell will actually ring or notify you. I don't even know if it rings. Probably doesn't ring. And a friend, Andy Powers, a member for 10 months. I think it's a little bit longer than that. I think YouTube has that wrong as a Diamond member. Hi, Kevin. In 7 months has gone so fast being a Diamond member with you guys on this awesome channel. I always look forward to your live streams in the week and weekends here. And being Sammy Care, you make my days for me and more. Andy, I thought it was almost a year. Is it only 7? If you guys are watching the behind the scenes, I actually have my official plane spotter. I guess I have to back up here. Stand by. I've got my official plane spotter shoes on. What do you think? They're just like Converse. Just like Converse. I think they actually make these inside the Converse factory. I mean, they're exactly like Converse. You see that? The plane spotter Converse shoes. Well, they're not officially Converse, but they certainly look like Converse and they feel like Converse. Very comfortable. Of course, you can find those at shopavl.com. Taylor with a $9.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Taylor. Currently at the SpaceX Tesla campus in Hawthorne. That's just down the street from us. So cool to see the LAX arrivals pass by, then watch them land right here on my phone. Thanks for the amazing streams. Well, you're welcome, Taylor. Boy, you have quite the job over there at SpaceX, over there in Hawthorne. You guys ever driven by there? Quite the place. And Jag with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jack. We appreciate that. Pear saying, hey, you. Well, hey, you. How are you doing, Jack? All right. Apparently, my EP is saying you got to move the wide angle lens a little. How's that? Does that look better? We have a wide angle lens adapter on the behind the scenes camera because you guys want to see everything. So we're just making it a little bit wider. How many of you guys, raise your hand in the chat, how many of you guys are watching behind the scenes, me sweating out here at the parking garage and watching the main show all at the same time? A lot of you guys sent in screen grabs of your computers, your TVs, and you got me on to the left, and you've got the main show on the right, or vice versa. Some of you have picture in picture on your TV. It's amazing. Of course, that is Delta Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Detroit, Michigan, DTW. It's an Airbus A321, all lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. Again, our behind the scenes is obviously here on YouTube. It's also being played on Twitter, on our Twitter feed, as well as Facebook. And if you guys are watching this on Twitter and Facebook and you're thinking, is this all we're going to see? We're just going to see you standing here and taking video of airplanes. Oh no, there's a live broadcast going on right now on our YouTube channel. So go check it out. Go to YouTube/Airline Videos, or just type in Airline Videos there on YouTube and you will find the main broadcast. This behind the scenes is just a little sneak peek so you guys can spy on me all day long and make sure that Kevin's not goofing around. Really, honestly, I talked about it on Sunday. The behind the scenes is, plane spotting is a community thing. You like to go out and you like to plane spot with your friends, right? You like to chat and say, hey, did you see that? Oh, you missed that. Oh, that's too bad. It's all that kind of stuff. You guys like to, it's a bonding experience, right? Well, the behind the scenes is giving you the experience of actually being here, standing next to me. Does that make sense? And before we get too far into today's stream, we want to send a big hello to viewer Terry Stone. After an accident at work, he's been in the hospital for 5 weeks, has had 12 more to go. He's had 4 surgeries and 2 more planned. Terry, you are an inspiration to us, all because you're showing us how to work through adversity. Please know that everyone in the Airline Videos family is behind you and rooting for you, and please keep us updated on how it's all going. He's certainly given us the update there on Discord already. And if you're watching Terry on the behind the scenes, hello, all the nurses. Thank you for taking care of Terry there. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show as well. Next arrival, Delta Airline Flight 1175, coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's a 737-800, as followed by American Airlines Flight 1029, coming in from Chicago. It's a 737-800. Matthew Breckshot back with another super chat. Still thinking going to SBD for Breeze Airways. Absolutely. Would love to get out there. That's in September. Probably the same week that I just postponed my jury duty too. I got summons this week for jury duty. On May 2nd, well, I pushed it to September because we have a lot going on in the first part of May, SFO and whatnot. So watch, I pushed it to the week of San Bernardino. Andy Bowers, Diamond member. Hi, Kevin. 10 months as a Diamond member. That is what YouTube says on here, and I wish it was more with you guys, and your channel is magic and makes my days. Well, thank you so much, Andy. Andy and Sammy there in the UK, always watching, even at 3 a.m. in the morning. You guys are awesome. That is Delta Airlines Flight 367 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 getting ready for departure there on 24 left. And John Gibson always supporting the channel. One of our Diamond members back again with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. A lot of Embraers, but don't worry, we have a lot of heavies on their way in. Benny becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Benny. Appreciate that. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 4035 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's a 737-700. And there she is right behind me. See if you guys on on the YouTube behind the scenes. You're like, Kevin, there's a 737 behind you. Don't miss it. Just got to check a few things here. Next up, Southwest Airlines Flight 313 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-800. The next arrival on 24 right. Thinking I should have wore some of my new official Airline Videos live shorts here today. It's a shorts kind of a day. All right. Our next arrival, Delta Connection Flight 4081 coming in from Oakland, California. It's an Embraer E175LR. That's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 468 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. It's a 737-800. That's followed by Air Canada Express Flight 8986 coming in from Calgary. It's a CRJ 900LR. Also have the Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER. Now just 8 minutes away. QRB Live, one of our Diamond members, Matt there in San Francisco. Thank you so much. Looking forward to the Airline Videos live show coming back to SFO. Also, hello to my favorite Anteater down in SoCal. Zot, zot, zot. Yes, we'll be back up at SFO early May as the A380s make their way back. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 tip here today. Did you say you were going to do your civic duty in San Bernardino? San Bernardino. One thing to not do, that. You always believe the police 100%. Well, no, I got called for jury. This is the first time I've been called for jury duty in 25 plus years. I think I know why, but I'm not going to talk about it. But yeah, first time in 25 years. And of course, they summons me on a week that's very busy here in the world of aviation. So thankfully, I was able to push it to September. All right, up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 468. Oh, and that, by the way, that would be in Inglewood, not San Bernardino. No, we want to go to San Bernardino for the inaugural of the Breeze Airways coming into San Bernardino. That is actually in August. And there you go. Matthew Brett Chat back with $5 super chats. I'm Kevin. The inaugural Breeze Airways flight is on August 4th. Thank you so much. I actually, executive producer Brad Ward texted me that right after I said that. Too many dates going. I mean, I got to tell you guys, obviously, here in the month of April, things are changing here at LAX. May is going to get even more crazy here at LAX, up there at SFO. And then, as we get closer to the fall as well, things just get even more crazy. So there's a lot of dates floating everywhere. Of course, there's a lot going on. But we're all having fun. And the Air Canada Express CRJ 900 LR coming in from Calgary, flight 8986, is the next arrival. And unfortunately, that Air France 777 heading to the south side. Next arrival, NetJets coming in from Van Nuys. It's a Challenger 350. Almost to 1,000 likes, and we're coming up on our first hour of broadcasting here today. Make sure to hit that like button here on YouTube. And by the way, the Emirates A380 now just 41 minutes out from Maraba right here on the north side on 24 right. Mathman is awesome. Back again with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Mathman. It's awesome. Hello. How's it been going so far? So far, so good. Just want to say that you missed 6 diverted flights yesterday. 4 diverted to LAX, 2 leaving LAX. Oh, yeah? What was the cause of that? I didn't hear about that. It's a lot. Kevin was deep in planning for our Sunday big show as we celebrate our first year anniversary of live streaming here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, the channel's been around for 3 years, but this is our first year anniversary of live streaming goodness here on the channel. So lots of planning going on behind the scenes for that big show on Sunday. So hopefully you guys will tune in for the, what we call is the big Sunday show, and it is going to be even bigger than ever. Michelle RS, one of our great mods, part of the mod squad with an awesome $50 super chat, also one of our diamond members. Hi, Kevin. Are you grumpy today? Or stretch man? 3 streams at once? Woohoo. Well, technically, we got this one, and that one is being broadcast to 3 different all at once. No TikTok here today. I decided to, we will still have TikTok, don't worry. I really thought I was going to get the ATC and the audio board into the behind the scenes. And apparently I did something wrong. Something's not working. And the reason why I didn't do TikTok today, because we're waiting for more equipment to be able to put the ATC on TikTok as well, or vice versa. We only have one setup. So I said, we'll just nix the TikTok today and just go with the behind the scenes on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube for the ATC, and of course it's not working. Oh well, next time. There's always next time. There's always a next time. I am in a great mood. Hopefully you are as well. Thank you so much, Michelle. And Quality Mobile Video with a $2 super chat. JetBlue just bid $3.6 billion for Frontier. Are you kidding me? Really? Now, this isn't another April Fool's joke, is it? Like the British Airways ordering the 747-8. That was brought up many times on Sunday, and I think that was showing up in your April Fool's windows from last Friday. Well, that would be amazing if that's true. Executive producer Brad Ward texted me, all caps, says, it's true. It's huge. That is huge news. So that would mean Spirit is going to what? Get kicked to the curb? Wow. No one saw this one coming, huh? See, I was saying, I thought Alaska and JetBlue would have merged together because they would have had an East Coast, West Coast thing going on. I think that's a more better marriage between Frontier and JetBlue. Well, I'm sitting here thinking, I mean, Frontier is pretty big in Denver. Obviously, that is their West Coast hub. They obviously pulled out of LA, but certainly JetBlue has kind of moved all bases up here to LAX. Interesting. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. You know what that means? What does that mean, Kevin? That means this is only the start of mergers to come. You know this. You know. If Frontier and Spirit are not going to merge, Spirit obviously kicked to the curb. Someone else is eyeing that. Who could it be? Southwest? Well, I'd have to give up the whole 737 fleet. I know they don't want to do that. Could it be Alaska? Michelle RS back with another $50 super chat. Gumby, not Grumpy. You know that little green guy? Yes. I thought you said, are you grumpy? Are you pushed thin? You got too much going on. But Gumby, yeah, I feel like Gumby. Some days I look like Gumby. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Michelle. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 2089 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321. Patrick Callahan, one of our new Emerald members with a $4.99 super chat. Do I get an Airline Videos Live award during the anniversary show? Yes, you win a cupcake, but you're going to have to come down and pick it up. Thank you for your awesome support, Patrick. We appreciate that. And Matthew Brackshot back again with another super chat. Well, it shows for JetBlue bid for the Spirit. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's going on here? I got it wrong. It's JetBlue buying Spirit. Oh, wow. Oh, well, that changes everything. Wow. Well, that just brought that up to a whole new level, did it not? So goodbye to the Spirit model. Goodbye. I mean, there's probably a lot of people cheering. Yes, that is great news because a lot of people love JetBlue and they love the service with JetBlue. They expand that service even wider. That's good news to travelers, that is for sure. Now, I never flew Southwest or Spirit, so I don't know. I've only heard the stories. So I'll leave it as that. But I've heard great things about JetBlue. So that leaves Frontier out by the curb. Interesting. Interesting. What do you guys think? Where is this heading? Is this heading toward a second merger, possibly? It's all right. I'm kind of tied up. Hold on. This is about as far as I can get.
You're out here like just taking videos for commercial or something?
No, we're Airline Videos Live. We've been doing this for, gosh, a year now. You guys are with LAX?
Yeah.
What department? Because
We're with government affairs, but
okay.
you talk to our PR people.
Oh yeah, Heath. They all,
Heath?
yeah. They all know. So,
Great.
all right. It's Airline Videos Live if you want to watch on YouTube. All right. Where were we? Government affairs, whatever that means. What does that mean? Government affairs with LAX. Patrick Callahan back with a $4.99 super chats. Just put the cupcake in the suitcase I can't find. Will do. And Mathman is awesome back with another super chat here today. Spirit is horrible. I flew it once and the server was not good. Neither was the legroom or anything. Well, you know, I've heard all the stories. That is for sure. That is for sure. Well, if they merge with JetBlue, that will be no more. That is for sure. And you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Tuesday, April 5th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are having a good week so far. Many of you guys all still at work, getting you through your workday as always during our live broadcast here during the week. Maybe you got me on with the behind the scenes and you're watching Kevin sweat here on top of the parking garage and you love it. Or maybe you just got the main show on and you're just enjoying the planes. Whatever you may be doing, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. And we're just getting started here today, unless government affairs wants to shut me down. Who knows? We'll find out. All right, it'd be nice to see some heavies here. Where are all the heavies? We need some heavies. Do have a China Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei, flight 6, now just 20 minutes out. And the Emirates A380, flight 215, coming in from Dubai, now just 31 minutes out. All right, so here's our official Airline Videos Live analysis. If I can even talk, I'm hearing myself in my ear. Here's what we think is going to happen with the whole Frontier, Spirit, now JetBlue possible merger. So basically, our analysts here at Airline Videos Live are saying it would be most interesting if they, you know what, this is worded wrong, I'm sorry. They would be most interested in buying than shutting down Frontier because the combination of Frontier and Spirit is a huge competitive threat to them. This might also open the door to other mergers coming down the pipeline. That's what I was saying. Frontier has to decide on which offer to take. Still up in the air. But maybe JetBlue takes on Spirit's business practices. I don't see that. Do you guys see that? I can't see that possibly happening. Certainly many possibilities. Very interesting. Do have a NetsJets Cessna 680A Citation Latitude coming in from Vancouver is the next arrival in about 2 minutes. Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456. It's a 747-8 down just 36 minutes out. Jeff and Moss is saying that Breeze will merge into JetBlue. I don't see that. I think they have a good business model going. Only need 45 more likes to hit 1,000 likes on our main YouTube stream. Just 45. There's 2,100 of you guys watching on our main stream. 45 of you. Just hit that like button. Actually, anyone that hasn't hit that like button just yet, make sure to hit that like button. It looks like that NetJets is going to the south. That is a China Southern Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Shenzhen. It's a 52-2022 heading on down taxiway Echo. She will have a departure coming up on 24 left. Here's the thing, tipping $10 there on PayPal. Thank you so much. Stand by. I forgot to log into Stream Elements. Here's the thing with that $10 super chat there on PayPal. Good afternoon, Kevin and Airline Videos live crew. Just ordered new SFO Tower t-shirts for my daughter, and thanks to the Diamond of the Month win, can't wait to sport the new shirts around town. Absolutely. Congrats again on your Diamond of the Month, our live drawing that we had on Friday. Here's the thing, being our Diamond of the Month winner, winning a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopavl.com. Way over 1,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. That is WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8 in this brand new livery. That will be followed by the China Southern Dreamliner. All right, she is cleared for departure there on 24 left, heading back to Shenzhen there in China. Diamond member Christopher Cotton back with a super chat here today. Thank you so much, Christopher. Got done dealing with EDD. Now I could sit back and enjoy the planes. Sounds good. Christopher, thank you so much for your awesome support. That was a mistake. No game show here today. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 1459 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737 MAX 8. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 1331 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. I also have the Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 16 minutes out. Some of you guys were commenting on the behind the scenes and seeing how Rudy and I talk into the mics. You're like, Kevin, why do you always have to put the lapel mic up to your mouth? So here's why I do this. It's kind of something that I adapted. So basically, I hear the show in my ear, which is running off of the computer. That's a very must thing I have to hear. This mic sounds excellent. This is a very expensive Sony lavalier mics. Well, this is the reason why I do it. I can talk and then let go of it. And so a lot of you are saying, well, Kevin, why don't you get headsets? Then you have a microphone. You don't have to hold it up to your mouth. It just sits there. You can hear everything going on. Here's the problem. So the headset has to run through the audio board. Well, a lot of the audio goes through the audio board. It wouldn't be a problem. There's a lot of the show audio that comes from the computer as well. And so I need everything mixed together, and that is running through the computer. And that is why I need to hear it in my ear. Yes, I could cover this up with a headset, but I don't know. That might be a little too uncomfortable with I need a little breathing room with the earpiece in my ear. So this has worked fine for the last year. I think it sounds great. It's not a lot of work. Yeah, I kind of destroy t-shirts because I'm constantly moving it up and down, but that's all right. So anyway, that's why we do it. It works well, sounds well, so all is well. All right, up next, American Airlines Flight 1331 coming in from Dallas. It's an A321. That right there is Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. You will be number 2 for departure on 24 left. They also have that China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900. Now just 6 minutes out. That is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3499, heading to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175 LR, all lined up. Ken Burns with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. Your streaming is as good as it gets. Well, thank you, Ken. Are you watching behind the scenes as well? We're still working on the audio on the behind the scenes. I want to get the audio board audio into that. That right there is American Airlines Flight 143. It's an Airbus A321neo, just 1 year of age, delivered in August of 2020. And of course, you are watching Airline Videos Live. I am your host, your plane jockey, your plane spotter. My name is Kevin. And if you guys are watching here on the behind the scenes on Facebook or Twitter, or even on YouTube as well, and you're like, is this all we get to see? We just get to see planes flying over Kevin's head? Oh, no. There's a main show going on our main channel at Airline Videos. Just type in Airline Videos on YouTube. Or if you're on YouTube or on Facebook or on Twitter, there is a link to the main show in the description. Hopefully you guys can come join us over here on our main show. Almost 2,500 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys so much. And you just heard Dynasty. That is China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900. The next arrival on 24 right. And you just heard, we got a Virgin Dreamliner as the next arrival on 2-4 right. Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Of course, that is Virgin Atlantic's Flight 7 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 years of age, delivered in September of 2014. And the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, Flight 215, now just 8 minutes out. That's a 2-year-old A380 delivered in December of 2019. And she is now on the downwind, flying over Santa Monica, West Los Angeles. There she is. On our Sunday show, she was running behind just under an hour, about 45 minutes behind. Got a Delta 767 now pushing back from the gates there at Terminal 2. Our next arrival, Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3474, coming in from Fresno. It's an Embraer E175LR. That's followed by American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Embraer E175LR coming in from San Francisco, Flight 6286, and that's followed by the Emirates A380. Emirates now just 2 minutes out from an arrival on 2-4 right. 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Next up, the American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines Embraer E175LR, coming in from San Francisco, flight 6286, and that's followed by the Emirates A380. All right, who's ready for the Emirates A380? CK TV with a $2 super chat. It's a beautiful day in LA. Thanks, Kevin and the mods. You're welcome. Our pleasure. Again, thanks to our awesome mods. Dewey's doing a great job of keeping the chat nice and clean. All right, who's ready for the A380? As Aero Mexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner getting ready for a departure there on 24 left. So we wait to see the Emirates A380 cross over 24 left and head to the gates of Tom Bradley International there on the south side. And don't go anywhere. A bit later, we will see her depart here on 24 left. All right, just heard there. The Aeromexico Dreamliner will hold in place. She will get the red lights indicating the plane is now crossing over 24 left, which would be that Emirates A380. And the Lufthansa Queen now just 9 minutes away. That's flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8. Now, what's weird about this, I went to bed around 9:30 last night. Actually, I take that back. I went to bed around 10. It was a little bit later than I thought. Anyway, I checked Flight Radar 24 just to see what was coming in today. Flight Radar had this Queen, the Lufthansa Queen, canceled. It was showing up as a canceled flight. I texted EP, Brad Ward. I said, what is going on here? How can they just cancel one of the biggest flights of the day? I said, the Queen must be here. Send in another one. Get Yankee Tangy. Whatever you have to do. The Queen has to show up today, Tuesday. And if they can't bring the Queen, then bring an A340-300. Whatever you have to do, I need that flight from Frankfurt. Of course, Brad said, well, they can't make it happen. They just have to cancel the flight. I said, fine. So, of course, when I got up this morning to check the flight radar, lo and behold, the Queen was on her way. They had her canceled as of last night. Maybe that's why I didn't sleep very well last night. Of course, you are hearing the loud sounds of that Delta 767 as Flight 323 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER. She is number 2 for departure on 24 left. Max Lemke back again with another super chat. Thank you so much, Max. Always supporting the channel. That's why aviation is so fantastic. I've seen Lufthansa Flight 456 half a day ago, departing in cool and windy weather. And now she's with you, Kevin. And thankfully, she's on her way here. Thank you so much, Max. Still waiting for Yankee Tangy to make her way back here to Los Angeles. It's been quite a while. Our next arrival on 24 right, United Airlines Flight 2675, coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900ER, now just 3 minutes out. And that's followed by the Lufthansa Queen, now just 6 minutes out. This is a 24-year-old 767-300ER delivered in January of 1998. She is getting those red lights indicating that Embraer is now crossing over to 4 left. Also, the big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's an A350-1000, now just 7 minutes out from an arrival right here on the north side on 24 right. Uh-oh. You hear the horn? You hear it? Food truck time, full of tater tots and fish sticks. And watch everyone run. And they open up those doors and bingo, people are already lined up for their fish sticks and tater tots. That is Delta Airlines Flight 428 on her way to Lahui. It's a 757-200. All right, up next, Sea Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. A 9-year-old 747-8 delivered in January of 2013. Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Says, I love the A380. We do as well. And boy, we're happy to see a lot of the A380s coming back to LAX. We got a few more still coming back, including the Asiana and the Korean Air, though we haven't heard anything about the Korean Air, but the Asiana was supposed to be here last month, now pushed to October. Always a beautiful sight. Absolutely. That right there is Delta Airlines Flight 816 heading to Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. All right, up next on 24 rights is the Big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Flight 739, now just a minute out. Also have Korean Air Flight 9013 coming in from Seoul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 6 minutes out. Finally getting all of our heavies. You guys tuned in, had a good time. Of course, you see the Lufthansa Queen now crossing over 24 left. And she will head to the gates there on the south side and join the Emirates A380. Also in an Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's about 8 minutes out. Ah, finally, all of our heavies have finally decided to show up. If you guys are watching behind the scenes on Twitter or Facebook, or even here on YouTube, make sure to watch our main show right here on YouTube. You can see the plane, all the plane action, ATC, jet tips, weather reports. Of course, your host, Kevin. So you're seeing him in person here. Lots of moving parts to this broadcast, as you guys can see. It's finally cooling down, though. If you guys were with us last Tuesday, we were here at the parking garage, and they were doing their monthly maintenance on 24 rights. That meant all the planes were landing here on 24 left and flying directly over my head, your head as well. It was quite the scene. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 954 heading to San Jose, California. It's a 737 MAX 8. Wayne with a super chat. I'm coming to see you in November at LAX. Awesome, Wayne. Are you staying at the H Hotel? Make sure to book your hotel room for November soon. The hotel certainly gets full fast. And of course, if you're a member here on Airline Videos Live, you can find the H Hotel discount link on the member tab right here on the YouTube. That will take you to the H Hotel's website, the Hilton website, and log you directly in, and you can see all the discounted room rates as well as discounts on parking there at the H Hotel as well. We'll be back at the H Hotel on top of the 12th floor on April 14th. That is a week from Thursday. And then after that, it sounds like we might be going up there weekly here over the summer. So we were looking forward to that. That is United Express Flight 5227 heading to Reading. It's a CRJ 200 LR. All right, our next arrival is that Korean Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, flight 9013, not just a minute out from an arrival on 24 right. Are we all having a good time? Are we having a good time? You guys having a good time there behind the scenes? If you guys are watching on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, hello, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. And if you're watching on our main broadcast, thank you guys so much. Make sure to hit that like button no matter where you're watching, behind the scenes or the main show. It will certainly help the channel grow. All right, we got the Dreamliner now in short funnel for 24 right. That's followed by yet the other Dreamliner, the Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in from Auckland, flight 6. Southwest Airlines flight 390 heading to Austin, Texas. Now getting ready for departure there on 24 left. This is a 737-700, 21 years of age, delivered in July of 2000. Currently with the old livery. All right, next, another Dreamliner now in short funnel for 24 right. Alaska Airlines flight 275 heading to Seattle. It's an A320-200. 10 years of age, delivered in December of 2011. And of course, Alaska a few weeks ago said they are getting rid of their whole A320 family by 2023, by next year. So this will be a rare sight coming up not too much longer. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 473, coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200. 22 years of age, delivered in September of 1999. As we see the Alaska A320 now rolling down, 24 left. How about a jet tip alert, special delivery alert? Well, you see it just to the left of the screen there. That is the Surf City A320 with Avianca. We'll be heading back to San Salvador, flight 523, departing more than likely here on the north side at 2:11 p.m. Looking forward to that. What a gorgeous livery that is. And that was a Jet Tip Alert. Jet Tip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today at jettip.net. They also have a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main screen. Go check them out. Of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, Jet Tip will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport that you plane spot here in the U.S. and Canada. I also have a brand new app you can download at the Google Play and Apple app stores. Oh, I guess we're just going to cut to it. Forget about the transition. We'll do the transition next hour. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Tuesday, April 5th, 2022. And of course, I'm your host. I'm your plane jockey. I'm your plane spotter. My name is Kevin. Are you guys all spying on me, all checking me out there? I'm behind the scenes here on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. No TikTok today. We'll bring back TikTok on the next live stream. But check it out. Check us out on behind the scenes, or just sit back, relax, enjoy the main show right here on YouTube as well. And make sure to hit that like button. That is the easiest, best way you can help support today's live stream, and of course the channel as well. Yes, Rudy is busy teaching the kids here today. Anderson J with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anderson. Thanks for the stream. Kevin and the mods, my contribution. Well, thank you so much, Anderson and Jay. We appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in today as well. And Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Hey, Kevin, just letting you know that when you come back to Boston and need a ride, just let me know. I'll come pick you up. Keep up the great work. I know we need to get to Boston. I'm serious about that. I need to come visit you and Sarah. You guys need to teach me how to say Boston correctly. Thank you guys so much. And Paul Major with the super chat. Give us a wave in the UK on the live behind the scenes. Hello, Paul. Hello, UK. Thanks for tuning in to a nice, warm, sunny LA. How's the UK today? Thank you so much. All right. Hopefully you saw that. I did. I went on the behind the scenes camera to give you guys a wave. Ah, look who it is. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner here today with KLM heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602. She's making her way down taxiway Echo, and she will have a departure coming up on 24 left. Next arrival on 24 right. Southwest Airlines, flight 2192, coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-800. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2266 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. That's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 313 heading to Las Vegas, a 737-800. And of course, the KLM Dreamliner, third in line for departure on 24 left. Of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers of diecast models, plastic models, even cars. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Well, for all of our awesome Airline Videos Live viewers, we're giving all you a 10% off discount you can use there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live at checkout for your 10% off discount code. Now go shop. I'm telling you, don't wait much longer on those pre-order of the JC Wings Star Wars 1 in 200 scale models. I'm waiting too long. I'm going to regret it. Don't you regret it? And maybe Kevin will be buying your model because he waited way too late. And Benny with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Benny. We do have a Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 11, now just 11 minutes out. Air China Flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777-300ER, now just 21 minutes out. So we see the KLM Dreamliner now making her way over to 24 left for a departure back to one of my favorite cities in the world, Amsterdam, there in the Netherlands. One of these days, Kevin will be on that Dreamliner on KLM, heading back to Amsterdam. Also have the British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London, flight 281, now just 33 minutes out. Elvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. I wonder if Kevin filmed the arrival of the Lufthansa A340-300 yesterday. Believe it or not, I did not. Some days you just need a break from LAX, and yesterday was one of those days. There's a lot going on planning-wise for Sunday's show. Plus, I was just tired. That was 11 hours on Sunday, non-stop. You know, I stand in that one place for 11 hours. It takes a toll on you. Hard work. It may look easy, but if you're watching behind the scenes, it just looks like Kevin's just standing there with a tripod and a camera. What you can't see is all this behind the scenes work going on just below the camera. And of course, if you would rather send a tip to help support the channel grow, if you want to use PayPal, well, there you go. You just have to just scan that QR code with your phone. It has to be in photo mode. You aim it at that QR code, and that will take you to a website called Stream Elements. Stream Elements is our website that takes you It's a portal into PayPal. It's all legit, nothing to worry about. Basically, when you send the tip through PayPal, it instantly pops up on screen. I don't even have to do anything. It's called automatic. They're taking my job. We certainly appreciate the awesome support through PayPal, as we do take more of the money and put it back into the channel through PayPal than we do with the super chats and the memberships here on YouTube. We love the support either way. And of course, YouTube certainly deserves a cut to allow us to have this great opportunity here on YouTube. We certainly want to help the channel grow and take it on the road. And of course, there's major costs involved. I've told you before, our phone bill is upwards of $800 a month. All right, we are awaiting the arrival of the Korean Air 777. She is now just 5 minutes out. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines. Flight 732 coming in from Dallas. It's an A320, 223 years of age, delivered in January of 1999, originally with Northwest Airlines. I start Darren with a super chat. Thank you so much from my favorite KLM. Love it. We love her as well. Thank you so much, Darren. Of course, another great way you can help support the channel and get something in return. Of course, we have our awesome merch that you can find at Shop AVL, including we just yesterday put on some awesome looking. It's just got the Airline Videos Live logo. A lot of you guys, that's all you like. You just like the Airline Videos Live logo. Some awesome t-shirts you can find at shopavl.com. And of course, if you're watching on the behind the scenes, I'm actually wearing the Plain Spotter shoes. Nice and comfy. They look like Converse. Basically, they are. I mean, they're not technically Converse, but they look just like them. Allison N. tipping $10 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Allison. And Allison says, hard work pays off. Well, thank you so much, Allison. We appreciate that. That is Delta Connection, Flight 126A, heading to Denver, Colorado. It's an Embraer E175LR. So we have that Delta A220 and then the Korean Air 777. And that is Southwest Airlines Flight 3833 heading to Honolulu. It's a 737-800. Ray K with the super chat. Uh-oh, we got two super chats on top of each other. Hold on one second, Ray K. Todd tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much. This is the war of the tips going on. Todd, thank you so much. That's the computer saying no. Ray K. Hello, Ray K. With the $5 super chat. Hi there. Do you use an app or where do you find info to know where planes were diverted? Well, if you're watching on the behind the scenes. Are you there? We use an app called Flight Radar 24. Gives us all the information right at the palm of our hands. Sometimes, mostly. I feel like an RX bar is coming. Anonymous tipping $10. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Anonymous saying, thank you for the fantastic stream. Well, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Anonymous. We have a 777. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. Rolling down 25 right. That is on the south side. Of course, we always like to give thanks to all the men and women always doing a great job up there in the control tower. Awesome looking control tower here at LAX. Thanks for all you guys do. And by the way, where's Later Tater? We haven't heard of Later Tater. I'm worried about Later Tater. A little windy over there. Christine tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Christine. Christine saying, awesome stream as always. Stay cool. Thank you so much, Christine. I'm trying my best. See the Alaska Airlines Special Livery 737, the Pixar Pier. Coming in from Belize City, flight 943. She's making her way into the international gates there at Tom Bradley. That'd be on the north side. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1255 coming in from Detroit. It's a 757-200, 25 years of age, delivered in May of 1996. Also, that Air China 777-300ER coming in from Shenzhen, flight 769, now just 8 minutes out from an arrival right here on 24 right. That is here on the north side. Coming already to 2,000 likes. Cope's Sofa Captain, dipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much. This is another full day of watching from the sofa, recovering from surgery and my broken leg. Keep up the great show. Oh, well, feel better. My gosh. $169 people watching the behind the scenes on YouTube. My gosh. What do you guys think of this behind the scenes? Of course, you can't chat on the behind the scenes, but let us know in the main chat. You like this behind the scenes? You like being able to see what's going on behind the stream? Behind Kevin? Almost 1,000 likes on the behind the scenes as well. Make sure to hit that like button on behind the scenes as well on this stream. Gray Skull with a super chat says, greetings from Italy. Never miss your live stream. Well, thank you so much, Gray Skull. Appreciate that. Some of you guys are saying it feels a bit disconnected from the mainstream. Well, originally I still have it hooked up. I don't know why it wasn't going through, but we were trying to put the ATC and all the other audio through the behind the scenes. So we'll get it on the next one. Don't worry. This is a work in progress. Never been done before on an aviation live stream. We're always pushing the limits here on Airline Videos Live. That is that is what, Kevin? That is Avianca, and that is an A320 heading to Guatemala City. It's flight 641. And our friend Yvonne there in Phoenix with a $2 super chat. Hello, Yvonne. Well, you guys are going to get hot this week, aren't you? There were talking 90 something there in Phoenix later on this week. Of course, that is the Surf City A320 still sitting there at the gates. All right, I think behind the scenes it's going to start turning into a mukbang. I'm going to eat an RX bar. You guys want to see me eat an RX bar? I don't know why you would, but that's what's going to happen next on Behind the Scenes. Yvonne says, come out, back out to Phoenix. I would, but Yvonne, 95 degrees. You know the computer melts at that temperature. I mean, it's going to be 87 here on Thursday here at LAX, and that alone is too hot. Of course, if you like today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. We're almost at 2,000. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Well, they are wasting no time on pushing back that Delta 767-400ER from the gates there at Terminal 2. Don't believe she is going anywhere. There's no passengers on that plane. Next arrival, Delta Connection, Flight 3756, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an Embraer E175LL. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2726 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737 MAX 8. Up next, we do have the Air China 777-300ER coming in from Shenzhen as the next heavy arrival on 24 right. Here is a British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER. Certainly looking like it's heading to the south, unfortunately. Do have an Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, Flight 204, now just 40 minutes out. Our next arrival, United Airlines Flight 2166 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 737-800. Ken G with a $5 super chat. Never mind the RX bars. This is for Biscoff cookies. Kevin's on a diet. Kevin's got to stick to the RX bars. Though, got the cast. Are you watching? I did try those thins. They are really good. I think I ate half the box. So much for that healthier option when you eat the whole half of the whole box. All right, inspecting 24 right, just after that United 737 arrival. Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, this is the best way you can keep up to date with us here at Airline Videos. Our name is Airline Videos, all one word there on Twitter. All right, where is that RX bar? I should probably get that RX bar. I've been talking about that RX bar. All right, what RX bar is Kevin going to eat today? Remember, this is not sponsored. I would love RX to be sponsoring the stream. RX, if you're watching, everyone knows who you guys are. Thanks to Airline Videos Live. Well, if you want to see what I'm eating over on behind the scenes, it is a RX bar, the peanut butter and chocolate RX bar. Yum. A lot of you guys come and drop off treats at the live stream location. Thank you guys so much for doing that. And a lot of you guys bring in RX bars, bags and boxes of RX bars. And of course, Fiji water. Love the Fiji water as well. I got to keep hydrated out here. It is a scorcher out here today. I feel like this RX bar is kind of somewhat melted. Let's see. And we've got no action just for the second. So just go grab yourself an RX bar. Go use the restroom. Go make yourself a sandwich. Maybe you're making dinner. How sad is this? You guys are all watching me behind the scenes, eating an RX bar all by my lonesome self out here on the garage. Well, I'm glad I got all of you at home to eat an RX bar with. All right, we're all clear on both runways. Thank you so much, Ops. They're always doing a great job. Next arrival on 24 right, Southwest Airlines Flight 888, coming in from Chicago Midway. It's a 737-800. Only 5 years of age, delivered in November of 2016. TriStar Darren tipping $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much, TriStar Darren. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. And by the way, that is Southwest Airlines Flight 1338 on her way to San Antonio, Texas. It's a 737-800. TriStar Darren saying trying the PayPal way. Did it work? It absolutely did. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like Kevin dropped some of the RX bar on the ground of the parking garage. Uh-oh. I have to clean that up. How did that get down there? Before I step in it with the brand new Plane Spotter shoes. Lady Cat, one of our awesome mods. She has these shoes as well. If you guys want to check out the shoes that I'm wearing, these are the new Plane Spotter shoes. They look like Converse. I think they're made in the same factory. If you really want to know, I mean, they're almost exactly alike. They have our famous Plane Spotter logo on the side of them. These are the blacks. They come in a fancy Airline Videos shoe box as well. Lady Cat has the purple woman's Plane Spotter shoes. She loves them. They are very comfortable. Very comfortable. Lots of support on the bottom. Probably more support than the regular Converse. You know, the regular Converse, they can kind of be a little harsh on the bottom of your foot. This is actually a little bit more comfy. Anyway, if you're looking for some shoes, some plain spot Earth shoes, you can find those at shopavl.com. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 tip here today. Remember, Ken, I just had my third oral surgery 3 weeks ago and still can't chew. Be happy with your RX bar. Well, Michelle, can you blend things up in a blender and take it in as a shake? If so, I think RX actually has shake mix. Of course, protein powder and all that stuff. You mix it with like strawberries and stuff like that, bananas, and put it in the blender. That, I mean, you get the right, obviously you put ice in there as well. You get that in the right mixture, and it's almost like ice cream. It's really good and really healthy for you as well. There is a link to the shop in the description of this video here on YouTube, or you can just go to shopavl.com. Shopavl.com. If you'd like to help support the channel, we have a helpavl.com, helpavl.com. And if you want a direct link to that PayPal tipping website, that is tipavl.com. Tipavl.com. So we're trying to make it a little easier to find exactly what you're looking for. And of course, if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the Help AVL, or you can go to AirLineVideos.com. Right on the top of the page is the membership link. And of course, this is Kevin trying to fill dead airspace because we have something coming finally, but there's just nothing landing or taking off. But you know it's LAX. It will get busy again. But Kevin's got to fill the time with something. Might as well show off the shoes, right? Oh, we also have these hats and these T-shirts. The only thing I'm wearing that's not Airline Videos official is the jeans. Of course, some of you guys think I'm wearing skinny jeans. I wish they were skinny. They're not skinny. They're just tight on me because Kevin needs to be on a diet. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 tip here today. It says, chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. See, there's so many possibilities. You don't need to chew. So many possibilities of just sucking through that straw. If you guys are trying to find the link to the behind the scenes, Just realized maybe I should put the link to the behind the scenes in the description of the main channel. In the main channel, I put the link to the behind the scenes, but not the vice versa way. All right, we're learning here. We're doing many new things here on the channel, and we learn along the way. Some of you guys are asking about this Embraer just sitting out there, more than likely waiting for a gate. Remember, lots of construction going up here on the north side on Delta. They're down a whole terminal. It's getting better, but we're still months away from them actually having the gates open at the new Terminal 3. Then they got to redo the whole Terminal 2. They have a long ways to go, but the whole new ticketing area of Terminal 2 is now officially open. It's gorgeous. They had their ceremony last Tuesday. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1436, coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's an A321 Neo. Again, this will be gone within the year. Sad. I actually like the Alaska livery on the A321. All right, there we go. Finally moving there, crossing over, 2-4 left. Coming up on the 3 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles, 10 before 3, and you know things start really getting busy here at LAX in the 3 o'clock hour, so you don't want to miss the next hour. As we count down the time to quitting time here in Los Angeles, that would be 5 p.m. Oh, only 2 more likes away from 2,000 here today. Who's it going to be? Oh, one more. I hear one. One more. Oh, there we go. 2,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. You guys are talking about how massive the tripod looks there on Facebook. It's our new Cartoni tripod. Loving it. We've had Cartonis for upwards of 15 years. I'm saying, well, Kevin, you haven't been around for 15 years. I owned a video production company long ago. So we have a Turkish Airlines flight 12E heading back to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner taking off there on 25 right. That is on the south side of LAX. Next arrival, American Eagle, flight 6252, coming in from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. It's an Embraer E175LR. We do have the Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204, now just 25 minutes out. The Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich, flight 452, now just 28 minutes out, though. It's yet to be seen if she is a north or south side arrival here. Pierre becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Pierre. Matthew Breckshot back with another super chat. Hey, Kev, I got an idea. If NK and B6 merge B6 A319s. Well, yes. I mean, we were talking about that earlier. I mean, I really honestly, with all this going on between Frontier, Spirit, and now JetBlue, I mean, they're just, everyone's going to be looking at everyone else and thinking, you're mine. Oh, no. You're mine. No. You're mine. Are we all having a good week so far? Yeah? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. It's hump day. We're almost halfway through the week. And then we got the weekend. I have our big show on Sunday as we celebrate our 1-year anniversary on that exact date, April 10th. It was April 10th. I was sitting outside the In-N-Out Burger, really not really knowing what I was doing. Of course, we're going to be sharing clips of the highlights from the past year. We'll show some clips of that very first show. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't cry. All right, looks like our next arrival is actually United Airlines Flight 632 coming in from Dulles. It's a 737-800, now just 7 minutes out. No, I take that back. Everything is going to the south. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 403 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800, That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1177 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 757-200. There we go. The special livery Avianca. It was our jet tip alert, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. It's the Surf City A320. Anyway, back to Sunday. So hopefully you guys can all tune in. Of course, Rudy will be joining me at the Hill. There at Imperial Hill. We'll be talking about the last year, showing you some awesome sights there on the south side of LAX. We'll be celebrating. I'm getting McClimped. No, I'm choking on that RX bar. Excuse me. We'll have celebrations galore. So hopefully you guys can all tune in. Sunday starting at 7 a.m. It's our big, big anniversary show on April 10th. Can't believe it's been a year already. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Tuesday, April 5th, 2022. This is Airline Videos Live. I am your plane jockey, your plane spotter, your host. My name is Kevin. I'm waving to all of you on the behind the scenes. Hello. You guys are all tuning in, watching the mainstream here. Thank you guys so much. And of course, a lot of you guys are watching the behind the scenes action. You like to watch me sweat, don't you? Well, no matter what feed you're watching here today, make sure to hit that like button, share with your friends, to the whole aviation world. Much more to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll get you through your workday. It's fine. We got you covered right here on Airline Videos Live. And I guarantee you we are going to have planes, because that's what we're all about. We bring you the planes, even when there's no planes. We do have a Atlas Air in the Southern Air titles heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777. Flight 751. She's now rolling down 25 right. That will be on the south side. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Now going to make that turn onto Taxiway Echo. She will come on down. Taxiway Echo having departure on 24 left coming up. Danny Ortiz with the $1.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin, how are you doing? It's Tacos Tuesday. Tacos. Danny. I'm doing well, but I think I'm going to have tacos. Speaking of tacos, I'm looking at that food truck over there. It's pretty popular. Sure, they have tacos for Taco Tuesday, right? How do you like your tacos? You like hard tacos or you like them soft? Hard or soft? All depends what kind of mood I'm in. Sometimes places have better hard tacos than soft tacos. If you go to I'll tell you, there's a great place here in Los Angeles called El Coyote. It's been there since 1939. It's huge place. It has the best authentic Mexican food, I think, in Los Angeles. Well, just as simple as their hard tacos are fantastic. You certainly want the hard taco over the soft tacos when you go to a place like that. Sorry, Michelle, we're talking about hard tacos. Well, here we go. The Surf City Avianca A320. Again, this is flight 523 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320 in the Surf City El Salvador livery. All ready to go there on 24 left. Our next arrival on 24 right is Alaska Airlines Flight 298 coming in from Seattle. It's an A320. As we also witness the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita. She's number 2 for departure right here on 24 left. And QRP Live, our Diamond member, back with another super chat. Do you remember the seats in the terminal waiting areas that had the little built-in paid TV sets? That's me with Airline Videos Live on my tablet while I work. I do remember that. Oh, boy. Whatever you have to do, Matt. Thank you so much. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, now just 6 minutes out. It's an A350-900. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 2303, coming in from Sacramento to 737 MAX 8. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 super chat. Also, one of our Diamond members says, how about Tito's? Oh, that's a hit here in Los Angeles as well, though I've never had Tito's. There's always a long line for Tito's tacos. I'm telling you, there's just great Mexican food all around Los Angeles. Where do I start? Of course, El Coyote, the ambiance inside El Coyote. You go there for the ambiance as well. And of course, El Coyote is known as the last place Sharon Tate ate her dinner that night. You know what I'm talking about. That booth is still there. Can you believe that? People actually go to the restaurant and request the booth that Sharon Tate sat in. Not gonna lie, I've sat in that booth quite a few times. Quite a few times. Of course, when you have a party of more than 4 people, because it's one of those booths that kind of goes in the corner and kind of wraps around, so it fits like 6 people. So if you have a lot of people, they usually sit you in those wrap around booths. And so just by chance, we've sat in the booth that Sharon Tate and her friends had dinner at that one night back in the 60s. But anyway, back to the food. The food is excellent there. Why do we always talk about... Why are we talking about food? I'm talking about food. Usually, Rudy's talking about food. We'll get off food. We'll get back on the planes. I'll start it with Taco Tuesday. Yeah. All right, next arrival is the Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204. Of course, that was all about... Back to Sharon Tate real quick. Did you guys see that movie with Tarantino's movie, the Hollywood movie? Gosh, what was it called? I start talking about something and I can't remember the name of the movie. It was with Leonardo DiCaprio. What was it called? Anyway, back to planes. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 1,000 likes on the behind the scenes video. And of course, we're approaching 2,200 likes here on the main stream. Of course, it's the easiest way you can help support the channel and this video, as I do want to get that interview with Mr. Algorithm there at YouTube. I want to say, Mr. Algorithm, what do you want from me? I'm giving you everything. I'm giving you everything. Work with me here. I want to get that meeting. Got to figure out what that algorithm wants. Ah, yes, Michelle Johnson, you've come to save the day. Back with another $7.47 super chat. Once upon a time in Hollywood. Of course. It's an interesting movie, I will say that. Very interesting. What'd you guys think of that movie? You guys like that movie? That was Southwest Airlines Flight 626 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next up, Southwest Airlines Flight 563 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800. By the way, if you guys watched us on Sunday, did you see the British Airways A350-1000 takeoff there on the south side? Captain Dave, an old A380 pilot, was the pilot of that plane, and requested to take off on the south side because he knew we were live on the south side. Thank you so much, Captain Dave. Well, Captain Dave went back to watch the replay, put a clip of it on his Twitter account, showed it to the world, said, I think we were the first British Airways A350-1000 to take off on the south side, and he is correct. That was the second one on that Sunday. I also said a lot of the pilots for the A350-1000 are old A380 pilots there with British Airways. And of course, a lot of them are known to take off here on the north side. So he said, old habits, just taking off on 24 left. But of course, he did that all for us and all of you on Sunday. So go and make sure to follow him, Captain Dave, there on Twitter. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 326 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-400ER. That is Delta Airlines flight 1123 heading to Boston. It's a 757-200. About to line up for a departure here on the north side on 24 left. Also looks like we have the big queue. Qatar Airways flight 642 heading to Doha. It's an A350 1000 getting ready for a south side departure. Also have Qantas flight 7775 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330-200, now just 9 minutes away from an arrival here on the north side. Next arrival on 24 right, Southwest Airlines flight 2791 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800. We have the big queue now departing there on the south side. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 368 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 757-300. 19 years of age, delivered in November of 2002 with Northwest Airlines. Hello. Is it Jit Chasm T, member for 7 months as a gold member? Wow, my plain badge turned orange today. Glad to be here. Great job, Kevin, Rudy, and the amazing mods. Well, thank you so much for your amazing support. 7 months as a gold member. Well on your way to the red plane. A lot of you guys are commenting on the behind the scenes on Facebook. Hello, everyone on Facebook. If you want to join the chats, make sure to join the real show on YouTube. It's right. The address is right below me, right there. YouTube.com backsplash. Not backsplash. Just go to YouTube and type in Airline Videos. You'll see the live stream. Backsplash. That is a Viva Aerobus, flight 511, heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320. Also, the Air France 777-300ER heading to Paris, flight 65, making their way down for a north side departure. On the south side, we do have a Queen lining up for a departure on 25 right. That is Asiana Cargo. It's a 747-400 heading to San Francisco, flight 284. Next arrival on 24 right here on the north side, American Airlines flight 1480 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A321neo, and that's followed by that Qantas A330-200 coming in from Brisbane, flight 7775. It's 11-year-old A330. Course, if you are liking today's show, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. That is the Air France 777 now making her way over here for a north side departure on 24 left. Also have an All Nippon Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 9642. 9642. Now just, doesn't give me, I'd say about 15 minutes out. The second Air France 777-300 of the day coming in from Paris, flight 72, now just 36 minutes out. As the first one now rolling down 24 left. David says, Kevin, the pilot on the Air France waved at you. He did. Bonjour. All right, up next, another heavy on 24 rights. The Qantas A330-200 committed from Brisbane, flight 7775. Now just 2 minutes out. Looks like that Asiana cargo 747-400 on the south side, getting ready for a departure on 25 rights. Of course, that is going to San Francisco, flight 284. $140 of you guys watching over there behind the scenes, watching Kevin sweat. I might have to put some more sunscreen on. I better hurry up because I think the 747 is taking off there on the south side. Oh, see, life of a plane spotter. You start to do one thing and then something else happens. All right, the sunscreen is going to have to wait because we got the Qantas A330 now on short funnel for 2-4 right. Great. Summer's here. If you guys are watching on the behind the scenes, you're like, what happened to Kevin? His skin is all white. I'm telling you, I pile on the sunscreen. I do this before I come out. And of course, when the sun's just out the way it is today, you have to reapply. Put it on thick, really thick. All right, up next, the All Nippon Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Flight 9642 is the next arrival on 2-4 right. That is Delta Airlines Flight 822 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER. John Gibson, always supporting the channel. Back again with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Southwest Airlines flight 2764 heading to New Orleans. It's a 737-800 making their way over to 24 left for a departure. And up next on 2524 right is the On the Pond Airways ANA 777-300ER. Yes, I got sunscreen on. I just piled it on. Rub it in a little bit. There we go. Do you guys feel like you're out here with me? All right. Well, if you're out here with me, make sure to put the sunscreen on. You hear? Okay. Pile it on. Next up, Delta Connection, flight 3592, coming in from Sacramento. It's an Embraer E175LR. It's followed by Alaska Airlines. It's an A320 coming in from Portland, flight 350. Also have the Hawaiian Airlines A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, flight 10. Now just 12 minutes out from an arrival up here on the north side. Almost to 2,500 likes here on YouTube. If you guys like what you're seeing here today, make sure to hit that like button. And we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers of die-cast airplanes. Also, plastic airplanes, cars as well. You can find it all there at easytoys.com. We're offering all of our Airline Videos Live viewers a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. It's Echo Zulu Live, Easy Live for your 10% off discount there at checkout. Like I was saying, don't wait. If you are eyeing those JC Wings Star Wars ANA planes that are on pre-order right now, do not wait. I talked to Easy Toys about this. I said, so how many really are they producing? Couldn't give me a number. Certainly, it's not going to be a ton. So you want to make sure to pre-order because you're going to be like Kevin, not pre-ordering. I need to pre-order. I got on that long list of things I need to do. Like I said, I'm going to be buying the Star Wars models from you guys on eBay because Kevin didn't head over to Easy Toys and put in his order now. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 351 heading to Chicago Midway. It's a 737-800. Getting ready for departure there on 24 left. Again, our next arrival on 24 right is Alaska Airlines Flight 350 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's an A320. And our friend Sarah, one of our diamond members of the $20 super chat. Hey, Kevin, did you hear JetBlue wants to buy Spirit Airlines? It was announced in Boston recently. Love watching your show. Yeah, we've been talking about that all afternoon. It's going to cost so much possibilities in the airline industry here in the U.S. It's going to be exciting to see what comes out of that. What do you think, Sarah? I mean, a lot of people like JetBlue. They like the service of JetBlue. So JetBlue takes over Spirit. Will they get rid of the Spirit business model? Thank you so much, Sarah. Oh, it'll be very interesting to see what comes out of that. And Val back with a super chat here today. Hey, Kev, spoke to my BFF in Anaheim last night, looking at mid to late July to come to LA. Ooh, excellent. Well, mid to late. Uh-oh. Val, here's the problem. Mid-July, I'm heading to the Midwest, to Michigan. Also doing a show in Chicago. We need to talk about this a little bit more, Val. You might need to come toward the end of July if you want to meet me. Of course, you can come anytime you want, but certainly I might be in the Midwest in mid-July. We'll talk more. Thanks for the update. Of course, if you have a friend in Anaheim, that means that you'll be going to the happiest place on earth, Disneyland. I hope so. Lots of interesting stuff so far this week in the aviation industry. Of course, with Condor, with their new livery. Love it or hate it. I love it. I think it's a marketing genius. Of course, you know, they came out with that yesterday. And that's all you saw on Twitter, on Facebook, on everything. I mean, that's what you dream of as a marketer. Having everyone talk about your airline. And what a unique looking livery. Makes you just want to it looks like, well, say like a lollipop. Looks nice and tasty. I don't know where I'm going with that. Probably should stop right there. I like the livery. I think it's very unique. I think kudos to Condor. I can't wait to see it here in Los Angeles. Of course, Condor is coming here, though I don't think we're probably going to see that livery right away because I think they are bringing a 767 into town, and I don't know what their livery update schedule is. More than likely, we'll see the older livery over the summer, but we'll see. Surprise us, Condor. We'll broadcast it to the world. Bring it here to Los Angeles. We'll show the world. Out of all the new Condor liveries, there's 5 different colors? Which one is your favorite? I think I kind of like the green. Val back with another super chat. Late July works for me, Kev. Even August, well, we'll be around. Just right now, the only thing I know is mid-July. Definitely there in Michigan, as we are going to try to work our way over to Chicago and give you guys a Chicago show on top of Detroit, maybe Grand Rapids, maybe an hour broadcast in my old haunt, Lansing, Michigan. Won't be much action. That will just be a live stream where Kevin takes it all back home, takes it all in for about an hour, says, all right, let's move on. We do have an American Airlines 777-300ER heading to London, flight 136, rolling down 25 right on the south side. Speaking of south side and north side, that is the H Hotel. And what you're seeing right there is the 12th floor balcony where we broadcast. We were there last Thursday. We'll be back there a week from Thursday, April 14th. And it looks like we're going to start having weekly shows up there as well. Looking forward to that. And of course, if you're looking for a place to stay, make sure to check out the membership tab here on YouTube for your, if you're a member of the channel, you get your discount for the H Hotel. TriStar Darren tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Darren, for your awesome support here today. And TriStar Darren saying Condor nailed it. PR master stroke. You know, I'll tell you, they sure did. I mean, that's what you want as an airline or any business for that matter. You want everyone talking about it. And boy, were they talking about it yesterday. It was everywhere. You couldn't escape it. And like I was saying, a lot of people liked it. A lot of people hated it. But I guarantee you, as a plane spotter, that plane shows up on Flight Radar or Jet Tip and says it's on its way to Los Angeles. I guarantee you, every plane spotter, certainly for that first month, will be out catching those shots. It will be the hottest livery to catch in person. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Am I right? Am I right? I will rise with a $5 super chat. Looking forward to your Michigan trip. Go green, go white. Ooh, right one. Of course, in my household back there in Michigan, I grew up in East Lansing. If you know where East Lansing is, that is right next to Michigan State University. Went to East Lansing High School. I never went to Michigan State. At 18, I said, I'm done with the snow. I hopped in my car. It was a 1984 Oldsmobile Cutlass Sierra. No cell phone, no nothing. At the tender of 18, drove cross country by myself to Phoenix, Arizona. I said, I'm getting out of the snow. I drove to Phoenix. But anyway, back to Michigan. Yes, go green, go white. Certainly not blue. Thank you so much. Looking forward to Michigan as well. And Michael with a $20 super chat. Bold livery indeed. I practically went cross-eyed looking at that thing. Looking at that. Can you imagine the poor painters? Can't wait till you come to ORD at that Chicago. Great job as always, Kevin and the team. Thank you so much, Michael. I can't wait to see that livery in person. Will it make the eyes go crazy? Or it'll make you hungry for a popsicle? I don't know. Certainly looks like a kid in the candy store. Those stripes. Remember the gum Lucky Strike? Or was it Lucky Stripe? It had the giraffe. And the striped gum, that's what it reminds me of. Does that remind you guys of that? The gum. Our next arrival on 24 right here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2165 coming in from Austin. It's a 737-800. That's followed by Air Canada flight 554 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. OG Webb with a $1.99 super chat. When you're in Michigan, stop by Kalamazoo. Oh, I forgot about Kalamazoo. That might actually be a good stop. Good idea. Certainly a lot of military down there as well. That's going to be called the Michigan Tour with stops in Chicago. And like I said, we're going to buy Jackery batteries, and they're going to be located there in Michigan. They're going to stay there. So when I come back, I have Jackery batteries located in Michigan, and we're going to throw Jackery batteries in Washington, D.C. as well. I have relatives in D.C. East Coast trips. So we're going to be placing our Jackery batteries throughout the country so that Kevin can travel. It's a drone. Short final for 2-4 right. Am I going to visit Sparty? Maybe. Should I go visit Sparty there on the campus of Michigan State? I think it's awesome that I have so many viewers that live in Michigan. My home states, certainly there's a lot of people from Lansing as well, my home city. Mohammed with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Great H hotel weekend stay in 2019. Beautiful LAX and fantastic site for plane spotting. Great job. Thank you. Well, come on back. Grab your code and stay there again. I'm telling you, it's the best place for plane spotting here at LAX. That is for sure. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Tuesday, April 5th, 2022. It's officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere, much more to come. Of course, I'm your plane spotter, plane jockey, your host. My name is Kevin. Much more to come, like I said. So sit back, relax. Some of you guys are still at work. We'll get you through your workday. And of course, make sure to hit that like button if you're watching on On the behind the scenes or our regular show as well. That would be closer to the stadium over there, that drone that they're talking about. We do have a Beach B300 Super King Air 350, not an A350. No, absolutely not. That is the next arrival. And that is followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 737 coming in from Chicago. It's an A320. Also have the Queen making her way up here for a north side departure. That is the Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, Deutschland. Ross, I got your PayPal. Thank you so much. I think you're watching behind the scenes. Appreciate that. Goga K with a super chat. Thank you so much. Ooh, pair celebrating. What's the pair celebrating? A good live stream. We'll take that. Matthew Breckshot with a $2 super chat. It says a C32 on the downwind. Well, you are right. Coming in from Mountain View. Of course, it's the U.S. Air Force. This is the 757 VC-32A. 23 years of age, delivered in October 1988. Interesting. She is about to land here on 2-4 right. All right, that C-32 is the next arrival on 2-4 right. As we see the Lufthansa Queen making her way over for a departure on 2-4 left, heading back to Frankfurt. Like I always say, you never know what you're going to see at LAX. How about that? Go from a VC32A to the Lufthansa Queen taking off on 24 left. Looks like we also will have the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 coming in from Amsterdam. It's flight 8105. Just about a minute out. All right, Lufthansa flight 457 now cleared for departure there on 24 left. All right, like I said, we have a very rare north side arrival. The Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 coming in from Amsterdam is the next heavy arrival on 24 right. Next arrival, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3385 coming in from San Jose. It's an Embraer E175LR. Of course, if you'd like to help support the channel grow as we take the show on the road, we want to take it all across the country and the world. Of course, it's very costly to do that, so we appreciate all your awesome supports. And if you'd like to help support the channel through PayPal, well, all you have to do is just grab your phone, put it in the photo mode, and aim it toward that QR code, and that will take you to a website called Stream Elements. It's all legit. It's connection for us through PayPal. So basically, when you tip through that, all of a sudden, I do no work. It just pops up on screen. The computer says no to me. Get out of the way, Kevin. We have a PayPal tip. It's all automated. And the best thing about it is we take a lot more of that money and invest it back into the business here. So YouTube takes like up to 30% of all the super chats and membership fees. Now, we're not ripping on YouTube. YouTube deserves a cut of that. I mean, they're giving us the space and the time and everything here on YouTube. We appreciate that. We also need just a little bit more to invest back into the company so we can make the show even better. YouTube. Thanks for all your awesome support. You guys are the best, of course. And Joe becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Joe. Of course, memberships are great for the channel. We love the memberships. See, the computer just kicked one in. See, Kevin's busy shooting the plane, and all of a sudden the computer takes over. All right. Anonymous tipping $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. No message from Anonymous. That's all right. Nathan Smith becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Nathan. Of course, like I've been saying, another great way of helping support the channel is going to shopavl.com. So that way you can, we all like when packages get delivered, right? Oh, that's no better feeling in the world when you got a package coming and you open up your mailbox or you open up your door and there's a package sitting right there. And even better when the package has an Airline Videos logo on it. Oh, and then you open it, you cut it open, and all of a sudden you got your great official Airline Videos live merchandise. We ship all around the world. Of course, you can go shop at shopavl.com. I've even, if you guys are watching the behind the scenes, I've got the Airline Videos live LAX shirt, the Plane Spotter shoes on here today. Very comfy. And of course, the Airline Videos live hat as well. And Lacey tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Lacey. Lacey saying, love your work, sharing beautiful shots of aircraft. Well, my pleasure, Lee. Thank you so much. And TriStar Darren back with another $5 super chat here today. Thank you so much. Donation towards San Diego trip. Oh, boy. San Diego. We'll still try to get down to San Diego. We were really trying hard. We were going to have airside access with San Diego again, and unfortunately that didn't come through. Craig and Max tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you guys so much. Says we are the Anonymous. Ha! Thanks for the great shot of the 747 behind the 737. Great way to wrap up the day in the East Coast. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, Craig. And our friend Randy Schwartz upgrading membership today to Diamond. Well, thank you so much, Randy. Awesome support. Longtime viewer, longtime supporter, Randy and Buddy. Thanks you guys so much. Boy, Now you'll be in the Diamond and Emerald of the Month live drawing. We took that drawing here. It was last Friday during our Friday show. I think you guys actually liked it better having the live drawing out here in the field. We can see some planes and we do the drawing all at the same time. Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 35 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737 MAX 9. And right there, that is China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's an A350-900. Oh, Joe, one of our newest members here. I guess Joe is bringing cake to the party on Sunday, huh, Joe? What kind of cake are you bringing, Joe? We're going to have quite the party there on Sunday, full of cupcakes and cakes. Randy with a $5 super chat. I got tired of platinum and diamonds are a girl's best friend. I like that, Randy. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 super chat. How about some Airline Videos Live sunscreen? I wish. Certainly that's not something I'm going to add into the store, but we do have flip-flops, t-shirts, and shorts. Getting ready for the summer. If you see me walking around my building, I'm wearing official Airline Videos Live shorts. I think they're comfortable. Usually a hoodie, a t-shirt, baseball cap, and those flip-flops. That's how I'm seen around the building. Oh, there's Kevin wearing his flip-flops, his official Airline Videos Live flip-flops, his 2-4 right, 2-4 left flip-flops. His plane spotter shorts, whatever hoodie he has on, and his baseball cap. It's always the same look. Colin becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Colin. This is Delta Airlines Flight 996 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A321 rolling down 2-4 left. Christian with a $4.99 super chats, chipping in for the live stream from my hometown of Ontario. Just kidding, not much action here. Mostly UPS, FedEx, and Southwest. Keep up the great work, Kevin. You know, if there was a good place to do a live stream there, we certainly would like to come there. But then again, you guys know we do have to have an airport that's somewhat busy. So that's why Capital City Airport in Lansing, Michigan, not very busy at all. Certainly even Ontario would make Lansing look like LAX. So got to keep it to these major airports, absolutely, for the live streams. Big Boss 90 with a super chat. Has Lufthansa Flight 457 started yet? Uh-oh, see the computer knocking me out. Chip F with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Chip. Hold on 1 second. Chip F says, I don't really care who buys Spirit, as I don't fly JetBlue, Spirit, or Frontier. However, if Frontier pledges to have a very special livery with Sammy on the tail, then, well, that would be kind of cool, now wouldn't it? All right, stand by. See, the computer gets very bossy. Kicks me out, says, the computer says no. All right, that is Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner heading back to London. Flight 8 getting ready for a departure on 24 left. All right, Big Boss, back to you. Has Lufthansa Flight 457 started yet? Yes, she just took off about 20 minutes ago. Lufthansa Flight 457 will again fly to Denver first before the 9 p.m. flight from Denver to Frankfurt. Regards, Jeffrey. Big Boss 90. Yeah, she's unfortunately already took off. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Joe back with another super chat. I may or may not bring cake. Wait and see. Uh-oh. The suspense. Well, we'll have cupcakes. Don't worry, you don't have to bring cake. We'll have cupcakes. We'll have enough cupcakes, I think. I still need to put in that order. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 757-300. Next arrival on 24 right. All right, the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner now rolling down, 2-4 left. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2749 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-700. We also have the Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This is Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. And that A380 should be making her way up here for a north side departure shortly. Koga K tipping $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. This is AVL amazing. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Koga K. And Jason W. becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 1536 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-800, and that's followed by WestJet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737-800 as well. We also have it on the Pond Airways ANA 777 Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, now just 8 minutes out. Oh, we are approaching 3,000 likes on our main YouTube feed here today. Help us get to 3,000. We already hit 1,000 on the behind the scenes video. You guys are amazing. I guess you guys like the behind the scenes, huh? You'd like to see Kevin out here in the element. Yes, indeed, don't you? You're like, yes, Kevin, Oh, this behind the scenes would be so much better if it was just raining cats and dogs on you. Oh, we want to see it just completely get soaked. I bet you guys would have loved to have a behind the scenes on that day that Rudy and I were over there at Imperial Hill getting completely soaked. I've never been that wet in my life during that reverse ops day with that storm. You guys remember that day? Oh, I remember that day. Rudy remembers that day as well. Can you imagine the behind the scenes on that? Here's the thing. Sometimes it's really hard. Like even in Phoenix, we were talking about this on Sunday. Remember in Phoenix when that windstorm came out of nowhere, blowing like up to 40 miles per hour. I was up on top of the parking garage. If you could have had a behind the scenes video of that, you would have gotten a better sense of how things were just blowing everywhere. And of course, on the day that we were over there at Imperial Hill, you would have got a better feel of how soaked we were. So, the behind the scenes is giving you guys a feel of what it's like to be plane spotting out here in person. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1013 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by United Express Flight 5320 coming in from Seattle. It's an Embraer E175LR. And that's followed by the on-the-pod Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda Flight 106. All right. I see the Emirates tail. I see her. She's poking up around those buildings. We will get a shot of her just in a second here. All right, here she comes. The Emirates A380. I'm telling you. This will be included in the clip on Sunday. The only time since July 1st, when she came back, we were out here the first day she came back, welcoming back the Emirates A380 on July 1st this past year. She has only taken off on the south side on a normal day, a day like today. Now, she did take off on the south side during reverse ops during a storm. But on a normal day, she has only taken off on the south side on 25 left. On that one day, I was over there on the south side broadcasting. Remember that day when Kevin almost had a heart attack? Remember that day? You guys were all laughing at me. You're all thinking, Kevin, she's never going to take off on the south side. That is never going to happen. It happened that one day, and it hasn't happened since then. Amazing. I really honestly think she took off for the cameras for Airline Videos Live that day. I really do, because it makes no sense. Has not happened since then. So right in front of the A380 is the China Airlines Flight 19 heading back to Taipei. It's an A350-900. But up first, the All Nippon Airways 777-300ER now in short funnel for 24 right. Beautiful landing with that 777. Good job, ANA. Sorry to hear about BB-8 retiring last week. What a sad day, indeed. It was last Thursday. So again, if you're just joining us, that is China Airlines Flight 19 heading to Taipei. It's an A350-900. And right behind her is the Emirates A380 Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. They're currently second and third in line for a departure on 24 left here on the north side of Los Angeles International. Tom Moore with a $7.57 super chat says, long leg Sally rolling down the strip. All right, the Emirates A380 will get those red lights indicating the plane is now crossing over 24 left. All right, there she goes, rolling down 24 left on her way back to Dubai. There's also an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner in line for a departure on 24 left coming up as well. So in line there, up first, Southwest Airlines Flight 1076 heading to Maui. It's a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 650 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800. That's followed by the Air Tahiti Nui 787-9 Dreamliner Flight 7 on her way to Papeete. Did I say that right? I think I did. Yes. I didn't make it sound like a dessert this time. Michelle Johnson with a $3.80 super chat. I'm not fat, I'm just big bone. You talking about me, Michelle? No, of course you're talking about the A380. John Gibson back with a $5 super chat. This is for all the mods out there. Enjoy. Mods always doing a great job. Thank you so much. Ooh, interesting. Remember that European cargo A340-600? We saw her depart on the south side on Sunday. Remember, we were up at the H Hotel last Thursday. We saw her land up here on the north side. Well, she's back once again, coming in from Shenzhen, flight 660, now just 39 minutes away. Will she land up here on the north side once again? That would be amazing. All right, she is now rolling down 2-4 left on her way to Papeete. That is Delta Flight 436 heading to JFK. It's a 767-400ER. Of course, you can hear her a mile away, and we love it. Robert Gillespie with a $10 super chat. Job well done today. Bravo, Zulu. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate that. And Oz Gaming 9 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Well, I got busy. And Brandon G with a $1.99 super chat. My 8-year-old son, Alexander, loves this. Keep it up. Well, hello, Alexander. How are you, Alexander? Thank you so much for watching. He's probably looking at his dad. Just say my name. He said my name, Dad. Yes, Alexander. You. Talking to you. Are you watching on behind the scenes? Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in. Who doesn't like planes? We all like planes. Even people that didn't think they liked planes like planes. That's what this community is building. That is for sure. You know how many times I get emails or people come up and tell me that, Kevin, what have you done to my life? I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, no. What did I do? You changed it, Kevin. You've now got me hooked on the planes. I didn't think I was in the planes. Now I'm in the planes. And of course, you are watching continuous plane action here at LAX. You're watching continuous LAX plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, April 5th, 2022. It's officially quitting time here in Los Angeles. It's 5 p.m. Tell your boss I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going home and watching some planes. And your boss is saying, well, that's what you were doing all day at work. How's that going to be any different? Well, you have a point there. But I'm going home and watching planes. Anyway, 5 o'clock here in Los Angeles. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Much more to come. Don't go anywhere. Maybe you guys are watching the behind the scenes. Wherever you're watching, thanks so much. Make sure to hit that like button. And Robert Gillespie upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Robert. Awesome support. You'll now be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing on the 1st of May. It's actually on a Sunday. There is a SF Airline 747-400 coming in from Hangzhou. I said that wrong. I'm instantly going to get a text from executive producer Brad Ward any second now. Kevin, you said that wrong. Anyway, flight 7001. She is a Southside arrival, and I will do my best to turn the camera and try to capture that as best we can. There's a lot of buildings in the way. Of course, it is LAX. If it's not a building, it's a head or a bush, a tree, you name it. We've got it all here at LAX. We have another Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 8015, now just 31 minutes out. That's followed by Asiana Airlines flight 2067 coming in from Seoul. It's another A350-900. And we've got that eyes on the European cargo A340-600 coming in from Shenzhen, flight 660. That is the catch of the day if she lands right here on 24 right. If they're fans of the show, then they'll land up here. And James on the $4.99 super chat just booked the H Hotel for the night before our 50th anniversary trip to Hawaii. Hawaiian Flight 3. It's an A330. Awesome. When is that? Did you use your code? Please tell me you used your code. for the H Hotel. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, if you're a member, that's silver, gold, platinum, diamond, or emerald. All of our 5 membership, you all can find the H Hotel discount code. Discount on rooms and parking at the fabulous H Hotel right outside of LAX, one of the prime places for plane spotting. We'll be back up there next Thursday, a week from Thursday. But again, if you're a member and you are planning to come out and you need a hotel room here at LAX, make sure to use that code. You can save some money and stay at the best plane spotting hotel in the universe. Somebody's asking, Kevin, have you ever thought about, I guess you guys are spying on my camera. You guys think this camera looks too small? Someone's asking in the chat, Kevin, have you ever thought about upgrading this camera to a broadcast size camera? I can tell you right now, I worked with broadcast size cameras. Size does not matter when it comes to broadcast cameras anymore. This little Panasonic camera can outshoot a $35,000 broadcast camera any day. I guarantee you the image quality that we get out of this for under $1,000, just under $1,000 compared to a $35,000 camera. Plus, you got to put different lenses on those. Forget about it. And of course, our Sony, our Nighthawk, I mean, even better at night. Certainly much different form factor. It certainly wouldn't work during the day. This camera is perfect for plane spotting, live plane spotting, a lot of action going on. There's stabilization built inside the camera. You can go up to 4K. Of course, we're broadcasting in 1080 because of obviously you can't broadcast in 4K at this point. But I'm telling you, great image quality for such a small camera. And of course, it's a hard camera to find right now. A lot of places have this on back order. I'm looking at buying another one of these as a backup camera, and I can't get anything. Haven't been able to get this camera since before the holidays. I don't know what's going on with Panasonic. I don't know if they're going to be upgrading cameras this time of the year. They do come out with new models, so I don't know if that's the deal. Next arrival, Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3769, coming in from Oakland, California. It's an Embraer E175LR. That's followed by American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 6269, coming in from San Jose. It's an Embraer E175LR. Of course, this has been the Embraer day here in Los Angeles. All right, just realized I completely forgot about turning the camera around for the SF Airlines. That's right. Guarantee it's not a good shot. You didn't miss anything. It's not a good shot from here. There's too many poles and buildings in the way. Gosh, I'm getting hunger again. Another RX bar? What do you guys think? Another RX bar? It's dinner time. Porter Hermans with a $5 super chat. Loving the stream so far, man. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Porter. We appreciate that. That is Delta Flight 443 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300, 19 years of age, delivered in November of 2002. An old Northwest Airlines 757-300. You guys are saying, go for that RX bar. Go for that RX bar. She was heavy. Full of people heading to Honolulu. Everyone's getting away. That is Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3581, heading to Portland, Oregon. It's an Embraer E175 LR, getting the red lights, indicating that other Embraer now crossing over 24 left. Oh, we're almost to 3,000 likes. Have you guys hit that like button yet? Remember, you can hit the like button on the behind the scenes as well as our main show. We're almost to 3,000 likes on our main show. I think we're well over 1,000 likes on our behind the scenes. $1,100 likes on our behind the scenes. That is amazing, you guys. I guess you guys do like this behind the scenes, huh? Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2271, coming in from San Francisco. It's a 737-700, 10 years of age, delivered in September of 2011. Here's another thing that we're hoping to accomplish by Sunday for our big 1-year anniversary. So we are approaching 300,000 subscribers here on YouTube. The current count is at 295,529 subscribers. We are less than 5,000 subscribers to 300,000. Can you imagine if we hit 300,000 subscribers by Sunday? That might happen. And wouldn't that be awesome if it happened at midnight on Sunday? So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, help us reach that 300,000 subscriber. Gosh, Rudy, wasn't long ago. Was that November? Stand by. November, when we celebrated 200,000. That was in November. Here we are in April, approaching 300,000 subscribers here on YouTube. Well on our way to 500,000 and then 1 million. We're going to get to 1 million. We are going to do it. I don't know when. Maybe a year, year and a half. We'll get there. Next arrival, American Airlines, flight 352 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321. That is Sun Country, flight 426, heading to Minneapolis. It's in 737-800. Just 2 more likes to hit 3,000 likes here on our main show. Next arrival, United Express flight 5451 coming in from Reading. It's a CRJ 200LR. It's followed by United Express flight 5410 coming in from Monterey. It's a CRJ 200LR. We also have that Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 8015, now just 6 minutes out. It's followed by that Asiana Airlines flight 2067 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. As we see the Sun Country 737-800 now lining up for a departure on 24 left. 3,000 likes. Well over 3,000. Well, keep going. We don't want to stop there. How about 4,000? We also see the Lufthansa A350-900 heading up here for a north side departure. She'll be heading back to Munich. Do have a Beach B300 Super King Air 350 as the next arrival on 24 right. Val back with another super chat. Says Kevin just wanted to say good night till next time. Well, good night, Val. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. We'll see you next time. Some of you guys might be asking, well, Kevin, when's your next live show? We're definitely back on Sunday. That's the big show. We're working extra hard behind the scenes to make that the best show ever. With that being said, there's a lot of stuff going behind the scenes. It's getting really hot at LAX in the next few days. Certainly up to 87 degrees here at LAX. So we will be live one more time before Sunday. We're just going to play the cards, so to speak, and just figure out which day is best. So make sure you have your notification bell on YouTube, so you know. We will certainly send out the notification on Twitter as well. So, of course, if you're not following us on Twitter, make sure to follow us there. Our handle is AirLineVideos, all one word. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything here. We even have the behind the scenes on Twitter today. Of course, that is Korean Air Flight 9014 heading to Seoul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the Lufthansa A350-900 heading back to Munich, Flight 453. An Emerald member, KS Avgeek, with an amazing $15 super chat for the cold beverage fund. Oh, that sounds good right now. Sun beating on you. Certainly getting closer to that time. All right, we do have that Korean Air 777-300ER now just moments away. Of course, that is followed by the Asiana Airlines A350 as we see the Lufthansa A350 now making her way for a departure there on 24 left. I think I'm going to have tacos tonight. It's Taco Tuesday here in Los Angeles. Heck, right. That came out wrong. No, I didn't mean to say that. having tacos for Taco Tuesday. having Kevin, having. A taco truck over there looks really good. Southwest Airlines flight 2597 heading to Sacramento to 737-800. Our next arrival, that Asiana A350. Sparky Lady with a $9.99 super chat for the Taco Fund. Thanks for this awesome and enjoyable stream. Well, my pleasure. Oh, the tacos sound like a good idea. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47. Tacos. Yes, it's Taco Tuesday. Not only is it Taco Tuesday, it's dinner time. Warwalker with a $20 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Warwalker. I love when you're loopy, Kevin. Kiss to Sammy Poo. Kevin's loopy, that is for sure. The sun beating down on me for the last 5.5 hours. It's making Kevin loopy. Thank you so much, Warwalker. And Tina Marie with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin's dreaming of those tacos. You guys got tacos in that truck over there? Something tells me they probably don't. The one truck that doesn't have tacos. Did you say 380 followed by an A380? Can't say I blame him. I think I've done that a few times as well. Called an A350 and A380. All right, it's looking good. That European cargo A340-600 now about on the downwind, about to fly over West Los Angeles. Let's see if she lands up here on the north side. Al Slim, one of our Diamond members, with a $5 super chat. Just a Tuesday tip, saving up for the Sunday anniversary. Oh, thank you so much. We can't wait till Sunday. Al Slim, thank you so much for all your support. Michelle Johnson with a $2 super chat. Arg, mean, Mr. Kevin. I'm not mean. What did I say? You said tacos, all caps. Like you were surprised by the tacos. I said, it's Taco Tuesday. All right. Oh, darn it. All right, come on. All right, well, there she is. She's heading off to the south side. Still a cool shot. You know, the flying over belly shots. That's still a cool shot. We'll still take that, but I wanted her to land right here. Oh, well. There's always another time. It's LAX. There's always another chance. So she will head off for a arrival there on the south side on 2-5 left. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 2131 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-700. It's followed by United Express CRJ 700ER coming in from Redmond, Flight 5277. Someone's asking on Facebook, please tell me you wear sunscreen. Oh, do we wear sunscreen? Did you guys see me pile it on? I'm piled on with sunscreen. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2131 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700. Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we approach 300,000 subscribers. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And as I was talking about, you certainly want to hit that bell, notification bell this week. This is United Express Flight 5277 coming in from Redmond, the CRJ 700ER. Do have another Air New Zealand Dreamliner, this time coming in from Christchurch, flight 1010, now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Howard back with another super chat here today. Thank you so much, Howard. A super chat from my awesome wife because she loves the channel. Well, hello, wife. Thank you so much. Appreciate the awesome support you guys give the channel. How about another jet tip alert, this time with Alaska Airlines, bringing in the Boeing 100 years strong 737-900ER coming in from Boise. Flight 427, now just 27 minutes away from an arrival here on the north side. Of course, that is a jet tip alert. Jet tip, smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page of jettip.net is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check that out. And of course, go check out their new app that you can download on the Google Play and Apple App Store. Jet Tip, a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, Jet Tip will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport, a U plane spot here in the U.S. and Canada, thanks to Jet Tip. Next arrival, United Express Flight 5959. It's an Embraer E175LR coming in from Eugene. Do have a Delta Airlines flight 1232 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321, now just 5 minutes out. As well as Delta Airlines flight 896 coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by the Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner flight 1010 coming in from Christchurch. That's now just 7 minutes out. And the Alaska Airlines Boeing 100 year strong livery, now just 19 minutes out. Oh. In case you guys are wondering, there is absolutely no Nighthawk here tonight. No Nighthawk tonight. Remember, the days are getting longer. If we're going to do Nighthawk, we got to start at like 3, not noon. So we had 2 Nighthawk nights. We had a night. Well, actually, I take that back. We did at the H Hotel last Thursday. We started at like 10:30 in the morning. We went to 8 p.m. that night. That was a long day with Nighthawk. And then we came back on Friday for our Friday night show. That was a lot of fun with Rudy dancing like a dad at a wedding. Is that what it was called? So we'll bring back Nighthawk. Don't worry. It's just going to be less likely to see Nighthawk as we go through the summer months. Speaking of Nighthawk, are you guys watching the behind the scenes? If you like Nighthawk, make sure to watch behind the scenes because I just got something that we ordered, the test order. Well, it's a lot of them. We now have Nighthawk magnets. Look at that, Nighthawk magnets. Now, how do you get one of these magnets? Well, when you come up and you ask for a goodie bag from either me or Rudy, you ask for the Nighthawk magnets. They're not in the goodie bag because we only have so many. We had these Nighthawk pins that were very special as well that were not in the goodie bags. So when you come up and you ask for a goodie bag, ask for the Nighthawk magnets. Jet Spots, they're in Phoenix with the $4.99 super chats. American Airlines returns LHR, that's London service, today here in Phoenix. Any fond international services memories from Phoenix, Kevin? Yes, absolutely. I was out there taking photos of the very first day. Lufthansa brought the A340-300 out to Phoenix back in the mid to late 90s. I think that was pretty much it. Of course, I was out there as much as I could to get the 747s with British Airways as well. All right, up next, Delta Airlines Flight 1232 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321, and that is followed by the Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner Flight 1010 coming in from Christchurch. All right, up next, that Dreamliner. Now in short final for 2-5 right. 2-4 right. We're here on the north side, Kevin, not the south side. That is followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1840 coming in from San Jose. It's a 737-800. Valaris Flight 913 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320 Neo. Wasted no time taking off there on 24 left. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 super chat. It's so nice not being able to chew. Well, like I said, Michelle, there are a million things you can do through the straw. I'm telling you, if you like protein shakes, little protein shake, vanilla protein shake mixed with strawberries and banana in the blender and with some ice and obviously some water. Oh, it's so good for you. Certainly if you're working out. But it's good. Good stuff. All right, the Dreamliner now crossing over 24 left. And Jan back with another amazing super chat here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support, Jan. Hello from Chengdu. It's beautiful in LAX. Why do they put the X at the end of LA? You are all my friends. We had a conversation about this not too long ago. Jan, you're going to have to make me think here for a second. Of course, with the sun beating down on me, my brain's not working very well right now. Oh, what we came up with. X means, oh, help me out. Of course, you are our friends as well. Jan, thank you so much for your awesome support. Jan, I'll get back to your question. I know what it was. Of course, that was Southwest Airlines Flight 1840 coming in from San Jose. It was a 737-800. All right. Before the 1930s, U.S. airports used a two-letter abbreviation at the time. LA served as the destination for Los Angeles Airport. With the rapid growth in the aviation industry in 1947, the identifiers expanded to three letters, and LA received an extra letter to become LAX. There you go. Thanks to Rudy. Rudy was Mr. Tidbit of information there on Sunday. He's good at that kind of stuff. Thanks, Rudy. And thanks, Jan, for your awesome support. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 533 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. And that's followed by the Alaska Airlines and the Boeing 100-year-strong livery Flight 427 coming in from Boise. It's a 737-900ER. And unfortunately, I think that's going to be the end of our show for today. Not yet. But after our jet tip alert, I just don't see anything worth staying for at this point. It's been one of those days. You know, we have those days. It's okay. We enjoyed hanging out, plane spotting, getting to chat with our friends, getting to watch Kevin sweat, work hard on the behind the scenes camera. Southwest Airlines Flight 1537 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-800 preparing for a departure on 24 left. James with a $2 super chat says, what's the visual difference between the 737 and the 737 MAX? Well, our executive producer, Brad Ward, talked about it on our Sky Lounge, the difference between the 737 NG and the 737 MAX. The chevrons on the engine nauticals. No. Nostrils. The tail having a more pointed shape, as well as the front nose gear being different height. I think Kevin's got to hang it up. Kevin's not making any sense. Nacelles. What did I say? Nauticals? We're not sailing, Kevin. We're not on a boat. Curtis with another 99 super chat. Hawaii 9 should be pushing soon. Oh boy, you guys are going to push me into overtime, aren't you? No, you know what? There's just nothing coming in, you guys. So I think we're just going to end it. But first, of course, we've got to shout out to all of our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Special thanks to all the Emerald and Diamond members. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support of Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, so much for your awesome support of the channel. We have a few more names to add to that list. KS Avgig back with another super chat, also one of our Emerald members. Thank you so much. Thanks for another awesome and entertaining stream. Here's a little more for the taco and cold beverage fun. Oh, that sounds so good. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Did I miss? Vlad, did I miss? Oh, here, hold on one second. Vlad, I'm so sorry. I missed your super chat. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the stream. Just pre-ordered another model. CMH, this is too addicting. Someone take my card. I pre-ordered the 1 in 200 Avianca 787. Oh, boy. Well, that's what the code is there for. Vlad, thank you so much. Sorry, I missed your super chat. And Deborah Klein upgrading membership to platinum. Thank you so much, Deborah. Thank you so much. If you're watching, I'm waving to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, there's Got the Cast with an amazing $25 super chat. This is just being the start of our LA heat wave. Cheers to the commitment and use this for a giant ice cube for the ride home. I'm telling you. 87 degrees it's going to be here at LAX by Thursday. Forget about it. Don't expect us to be out here on Thursday. That will just basically melt me and the computer. I'm working very hard for Sunday's big show. Sunday's show is a big show for us here at Airline Videos Live. It's our 1-year anniversary of being live. There's just a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes to make that show great. So hopefully you guys can tune in on Sunday. And by the way, Got to Cast. Rudy and I both finally opened up those thins that you gave us. Addicting. I ate half the box. So how was that saving me on calories? All right. Let me just double check something here real quick. All right. I think we're good to go. Thanks, you guys, for watching on Behind the Scenes. We'll see you. I promise we'll see you again before Sunday. I just don't know what day it's going to be, so make sure you have your notification set and follow us on Twitter. It's a great way to follow all the action here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for the awesome support. Thanks to our mods, always doing a great job. Round of applause for our mods. Thanks, you guys, so much. Especially Rudy and our executive producer, Brad Ward, helping behind the scenes. I guess that's it. And we'll work on getting the ATC on the behind the scenes. I had it all set up today, and it's not working. And we'll also bring back TikTok, by the way. I know a lot of people are like, hey, TikTok, yeah, whatever, Kevin. We are bringing back TikTok as well as the behind the scenes on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. So we're pushing the limit here. Just be patient with us. All right. You guys are all leaving in droves. All right. I will leave as well and go get my tacos on Taco Tuesday. But it wouldn't be the end of the show without the music. Of course, the music. Where's my horse and my carriage? Filled with tacos. Ah, Taco Tuesday. As we ride off into the sunsets, make sure, remember, we're almost to 300,000 subscribers. We want to have 300,000 by Sunday, if not during the show on Sunday. Wouldn't that just be amazing? Paul, yes. Double tacos on Taco Tuesday. Thanks, you guys, so much. The best stream ever. Oh, well, I don't know if I would say that, but oh, and make sure support us by buying some of our awesome merchandise. Remember, we ship all around the world. Go check it out at shopavl.com. All right. Good night, everyone. And remember, have your notifications set or follow us on Twitter. And we will announce the next live show soon enough. This was a lot of fun. Thanks again. We'll see you soon. From all of us at Airline Videos Live, good night from Los Angeles. You guys still here? I always forget. I'm still alive. It's kind of become the after show on the behind the scenes. Well, we just ended the show. Actually, it's just ending now. There's about a 5-second delay. Oh, it just went to black. Now I got to shut it off. Stand by. You guys still here? Oh, there's that Hawaiian A330. All right. Well, next time. All right. Did you guys like the behind the scenes? Yeah? All right. Well, let all the mods know. Of course, we don't have the chat set on this feed right now. Actually, you know what? I think I can turn it on. Let me know what your thoughts are. Stand by 1 second. I'm going to turn on. All right. If you refresh your browser, you should have the live chat now on. I just wanted to get your feedback on the behind the scenes real quick. There's 182 of you guys still watching. Like, Kevin, you need to go get your tacos. What are you doing still sitting here talking? All right. So I turned the chat back on just for this moment. I want to get your guys' feedback on the behind the scenes. You guys love it. Hello, Lady Cats. Your shoes are very nice, aren't they? Very comfortable. I might have to order some different colors. Oh, you guys are like, yes, we love it. Awesome. Big fan. Love it. Great show. Yep, like it. Yep, like it. Yep, like it. Behind the scenes is weirdly entertaining, Allison N says. Pretty cool. It's fantastic. Nolan watching in New York City. Well, thanks, you guys. And make sure to hit that like button. Remember, the likes on this behind the scenes counts just as much as the regular stream. Of course, like I mentioned, we'll have TikTok back. I know a lot of you guys don't want to be on TikTok, but a lot of you guys do like TikToks. We'll bring back TikTok. Oh, I forgot we're also on Facebook and Twitter. Forgot you guys are talking on Facebook as well. And of course, we'll put the behind the scenes in different angles. The reason why I have the camera pointed the way it is right here at the parking garage is because I wanted the planes so you guys could see the planes fly over my shoulder here instead of just seeing all the equipment. So we'll move the camera around so you guys kind of get a better sense of what we do day in and day out here. I know you guys, you're like, get more sun protection. I have caked on the sunscreen here today. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I've got the California glow on me right now. I'm glowing. You guys like it on YouTube. TikTok is okay too. The YouTube behind the scenes is easier to sync with the live stream rather than TikTok. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Pass on TikTok. You guys just don't like TikTok. Well, here's the thing. I ordered the equipment to do the same thing on TikTok. We might as well. We got the equipment. It's just another element. Beve saying this is our Kevin, always thinking. I am always thinking. I'm always thinking, like, how can we take this to the next level? And I thought, well, you know, plane spotting, and I've told you guys, plane spotting is a you go out with your friends and you plane spot and you say, hey, did you get that? Oh, you missed that. Oh, don't worry about it. You'll get it next time. And then you're, I got it. I got the best shot. You know, you go out with your friends and you have fun plane spotting. I thought the element of watching the show and actually watching what goes on behind the scenes at the same time gets you to be here with me. Right? Kevin, you look so tan. I know it's the California glow right now. It's probably also the camera is probably putting more chroma in as well. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's more of a delay on TikTok. I didn't realize that. Julio saying the behind the scenes gives us a better perspective of what you do on the live stream. What did you guys think I did on the live stream before? Do you think I just sat on that chair? You know, I have this chair right behind me. This chair. If you guys are watching the live stream at all today, did you see Kevin sit in that chair once today? No. I didn't even do that on Sunday. We went 11 hours and I never once sat down. I gave that chair to Rudy. Kevin, you're a lefty like me, Heather says. I go back and forth. I write with my left. So, I can show you. So on this iPad, so basically if I was writing, see, I'm a left. I would write with my left. But I do everything with my right. No, Kevin does not sit. You think I'd be in better shape for not standing for 6 hours, 11 hours. Oh, yeah. Lady Cat says I was there for 10 hours and that one Sunday, and he never sat once. I used to sit more, but you know what? That was back in the early days when there wasn't as much action. There's just so much going on. I mean, between filming, you know, some other live streamers, they actually have 2 people. Most of them have 2, except Jerry. I think Jerry is the only one. But every other streamer, they have 2 people out here doing literally all these jobs. I'm out here for the most part, except when Rudy's out here. But still, when Rudy's out here, Rudy basically is kind of dealing with the social media aspect. He will announce the flights, which takes pressure off of me. But I still run the camera. I still run the computer. I still run a lot of, there's just so many moving parts. I've always said this is like a out of control train, and I'm trying to keep it on the tracks. And it's gotten better because if you guys remember, for a long time, the train was getting off the tracks many, many times. Thankfully, that's not the case anymore. Where is Rudy? He worked today, so he's probably at home. He's probably watching this right now. Oh, yes. Remember the one time I stood for 14 hours, right, Kai? Yes, for that Qantas A380. That was really pushing the limit. Just ask Robert. Robert Smith, you're in the chat. He was there with me that night. I think he was afraid that Kevin was going to tip over because I really felt, for the one time that I've ever been out here doing this, I really felt that night that I was really, really pushing it, really pushing my body to the limit. That doesn't happen too often, and I really felt it that night. And Robert was out there, and I think Robert was kind of like feeling that, yeah, don't push it, Kevin. Some of you guys are asking, do I have another job? No, this is my full-time job. I quit my other job as a TV news photojournalist here in Los Angeles back in August. Yes, you guys gave us so much support that I was able to leave my other job and do this full-time. And this is a full-time gig. I may not be on all the time, but you guys have no idea how much there is going on behind the scenes. I wake up in the early morning, certainly because of Sammy, and I start working on one thing, and then something else pops up, and then something else pops up. And next thing you know, it's like 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock, and you're still working, and you haven't gotten one thing done because you got so many other things to do. And that's the way this week is going to be. There's so much stuff being planned for Sunday. We have to pull the clips from a lot of these shows. It has to be edited together. On top of that, we have to order stuff, make graphics. The show on Sunday is going to be a pretty big show, and there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. Well, guess who is doing most of that? That is me. So it's going to be very hard for me to get out here as much as I want this week, though I really do. And I said that during the stream that I want to get out here this week. If all goes well, Friday probably might be the day that I get out here. Thursday, it's just going to be too hot. It's going to be 87 degrees. I'll melt. The computer will melt. It's not good. And tomorrow's Wednesday. Of course, tomorrow, there's too much stuff on the agenda already. There's no way I'm getting out here. So this week is just not going to be like the greatest week, but I'm telling you right now, Sunday show is going to be like the best show ever. So you guys got to make sure to tune in on Sunday. Jackie, your back legs must be really sore after these. Thank you for all the hard work. Well, you know, it's good for you. It's good for you not to sit down. Oh, John Zoller. Oh, you missed Sunday and today. It was your 70th birthday. Well, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, John Zoller. Rogue Jeff, how do you make enough money to support yourself doing this? Well, all of our lovely viewers, our memberships, our tips, our ad revenue, our merchandise, it all blends together. Yes, this is a business. Absolutely. And it's growing leaps and bounds. And this is just the beginning. I mean, if you really want to know, if you want to do YouTube for a living and you can do it right and you have the energy and you have the motivation, it's not easy. You need motivation. You need to push yourself, to work hard. So it's possible. Absolutely, it's possible for anybody to do this, but it's hard work. It's not easy. And of course, there's many other things that pop up that I didn't even think that would even happen. I mean, certainly drama and different aspects that I never even remotely even thought about have popped up, certainly in the last 6 months. That's probably been the hardest part to deal with, is just the outside drama that has presented itself that I, starting this a year ago, would have never even have imagined that. I'm not going to get into it, but it's been interesting. It's an interesting ride. It's a roller coaster, just like everything else in life, right? How do you use the bathroom on these massive live streams? You got to be smart. Remember, I was a TV news photojournalist for 25 years. I was out in the field. Do you remember during the pandemic, you couldn't even walk into a McDonald's or a Starbucks? Remember, you couldn't even use the restroom. Oh, no. I mean, that's what we relied on when we would be out in the field covering a story. If you had to go use the restroom, you found a McDonald's or a Starbucks or something like that to use the restroom. During the pandemic, you couldn't walk into any of those restrooms. It was hard times. Well, during that time, you figured out, well, you got to be smart about how you drink things, whatever you do during the course of the day. You got to be smart about it, because the last thing you want is to be holding it. So, with that being said, there's only been one time, and Robert Smith, Robert, you always seem to be here in certain circumstances. Here at the garage, there is a bathroom on the bottom floor at the parking garage. Robert one time did watch the equipment while I went to go use the restroom. That is the only time that has ever happened. And I can guarantee you, I'm not holding it. I know a lot of people think, Gavin, that's not healthy. No, it's smart. I am not. You got to be smart about how you plan out your day. No, not Gatorade bottles. No, we're not talking about how much the channel makes. Trust me, here's the thing about, people might watch the show, certainly today. I think there was some comments that I think were deleted by the mods. You guys see these super chats come in. You have to remember one thing about these super chats. YouTube takes 30% of that. 30% of that. Then you take taxes into that. So it may look like a lot of money to you, but in the end of the day, there's a lot of money being taken out of that. And of course, the high expenses of the channel. I mean, our phone bills alone, we have 7 plans through T-Mobile and 5 through AT&T. All of that combined, that is almost $800 a month. And of course, there's, the expenses of the upgrading equipment. Is always something. Always something. So, when I go on and I say help support the channel, I really do mean that, because we rely on support from our audience. We don't have sponsorships. I know a lot of people have thought that the H Hotel is a sponsorship. That is not a sponsorship. That is them offering the ability to go live up on top of the H Hotel. In return, I will say, here's a code for plane spotters to go and stay at the H Hotel. I get nothing out of that. The channel gets absolutely not one dime out of that. So I'm not sitting here. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. Obviously, the amount of support needs to flow in. That's how you create a business, and that's how you keep the lights on. So it may look like a lot of money, but it's not a lot at the end of the day. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to rip on YouTube. YouTube deserves a certain percent. I think 30% is a little high for each transaction. I think they need to look at that and say, you know, let's base that on what the tip amount is. Now, if someone tips me $100 and they're going to take 30% off of that, and if someone tips me $1.99 and you're going to take still 30% off of that, it should be based on certain things, I guess. I don't know. So somebody's talking about much appreciation for the garage angle. Hoping it's safer for you, the crew, and your equipment than the south side, north side vantage points. It's a good thing you bring that up, because obviously back in August, September, we had a circumstance over along Lincoln Boulevard. I'm sure you guys remember that. It was, we call him Cookie. Came out of nowhere, started yelling at me, charged at me. Well, he had to cross Lincoln Boulevard, a very busy Lincoln Boulevard. First, almost got hit by 2 cars. Crossed over, was yelling at me. Thankfully, he had to climb up this like embankment. I think the embankment kind of slowed him down a little bit. But he was charging at me, and I thought for sure the equipment was just going to be a goner. I thought I could have been a goner. Now, I've dealt with these situations before because I was a TV news photojournalist, so it's not something I've never dealt with before, but certainly no matter what circumstance, when someone charges at you in the speed and the anger that he was coming at me, it's never going to end well. Well, he got up there, and I think he just wanted to go off. He went off. I let him go off. I gave him $20 for In-N-Out Burger. Who can refuse food? He did end up at In-N-Out Burger, but I think the police were called over there. Anyway, with that being said, I did go back to Lincoln Boulevard many, many times after that. We are going to go back there. Now, I have to call the police, LAX police, to tell them that I'm over there because, as you also know, every time I'm over there, the police show up. So that's fine. There's a lot of police. But, you know, there are thoughts in my mind because the channel has gotten bigger. There's a lot more eyeballs on the channel. Is Lincoln Boulevard as great of a vantage point as it is it safe for the channel? And that's something we have to look at. So with that being said, South Side at Imperial Hill, safe. Definitely safe. There's a lot of people over there. It's a great community, El Segundo. The garage, obviously, is very safe. So we want to be in the safe areas. So we have to look at the situations. And certainly, I want to give you the best advantage points. And during the summer months, those are along Lincoln and Westchester Bridge. So hopefully, Rudy will be off on summer break. So hopefully he can be out with us during those times. Anyway, Kevin's just rambling on. Anyway, so moving on. Now I'm just making no sense. Kevin needs his tacos. All right. Well, 343 people watching here. Oh my gosh. Safety, then the show. Oh, well, of course, the H Hotel. Well, here's the thing about the H Hotel. So right now, our agreement with the H Hotel has been every other week. So the next time we're at the H Hotel is on April 14th. That is a week from Thursday. But we are now, it sounds like we are going to be able to be there once a week. So that will help us, certainly. I mean, we'll always have the big Sunday show on Sundays on the south side at Imperial Hill. And then during the course of the week, we'll have one show up there at the H Hotel. So anyway, we'll figure it all out. We're always working on other locations as well. We are always scoping everything around every airport, not just here at LAX, but also up in San Francisco as well. Always trying to find a new way to upgrade the experience here on Airline Videos Live. Yvonne says, stay off of Lincoln Boulevard. Such a great shot. And you know what they need to do with Lincoln Boulevard? There's a lot of construction going on over there. They need, once they're done with construction, they need to take that area and turn it into a nice park. You can park your car, sit there and watch planes like they do up in San Francisco and many other airports, even in Dallas. That would be a perfect spot for that. Hopefully they can do that and make it a little bit safer. My dad is about to land on Kevin's head. There he is. Oh, a Southwest plane. Where am I going to go get my tacos? All right. I am going to have Mexican food, but I'm having fajitas at home with the dog. Phoenix 40th Street and the parking garage. I'm telling you, that 40th Street park in Phoenix, it's a great park. That was a really good park. I really enjoyed that view. Aaron asking, what about the approach shot videos at the Proud Bird patio? Here's the thing about the Proud Bird. There are great shots of the approach for everything landing there on the south side. The problem is you can't see anything technically land. So it would just be flying by. You guys want to see it land. That's what's so great about this shot is you can see the smoke, the landing. All right. Yeah, I need to go home to San Diego. I need to tear down this equipment. You guys, thank you so much for tuning in. This is kind of fun, having a little chat after the main show. Certainly show some love to the channel and hit that like button. Like I said, the next behind the scenes, we should have the hookup. So basically you will be hearing, you'll be hearing my regular mic that you hear on the show, the ATC and the microphones that basically capture all the sound of the planes. We have two of these. So like here, this one's pointed toward the approach, and then we have one behind this camera, which is pointing toward 24 left. So with that, you'll hear that, you'll hear me, you hear the ATC, and you also hear the music. I guess you guys like these after talks. Well, yeah, I'm not even going to tell you what's up there taking off on 24 left. Air China A350, followed by the big Q. All right. With that being said, let me go get the fajitas and go walk the dog. And this has been a lot of fun. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support. I'm just trying to think of what I can leave you with here. I guess what I'm trying to leave you with is that I don't know. What am I trying to leave you with? I guess that question kind of struck a nerve with me when someone asked, is this your full-time job and how do you make money in doing this? Can you actually make money doing this? You're just shooting airplanes. How can you make a living off of this? And I guess maybe that just bothered me a little bit. I guess my answer to that would be like, you can make a living off of doing anything in life. And I feel really lucky that I'm able to do this because, you know, I worked in TV news for many, many years as a TV news photojournalist. So I'm taking my knowledge of media, of broadcasting, and blending it together with my love for aviation. I have been in love with aviation since I was a kid. I mean, there's been many times in my life where I got so busy with other things that I didn't really pay attention to the aviation industry as closely as I should have. I'm sure we've all been there. But being able to combine the broadcasting, the media knowledge, and my love for aviation. Now, I don't know everything about aviation. Obviously, that shows in some things. I would put myself as a normal plane spotter. I'm not a high-end av geek. I don't know everything about the planes. I certainly am. I'm not that. I'm not that. But I'm your personal plane spotter out here, roughing the elements, putting it all together and feeding it out to the world so we can all enjoy planes for what it is. Yes, it may not be very technical, but we don't need that, right? We enjoy the sounds and the looks of the planes. So with that being said, I feel very lucky being able to do this. It's a lot of work, like I said. Was that a special livery that just flew by? Stand by. Was that Freedom One that just flew by? Uh-oh. Kevin's really in trouble. That was Freedom One. All right. What are you going to do? We'll see Freedom One again. Anyway, back to what I was going to end this live stream with. I feel very lucky to be able to do this as my form of living. And I honestly think after all my years of being in TV news and broadcasting, merging this all together, I honestly feel that this is what I was meant to do in life eventually. I'm sure you all understand where I'm going with this. In life, you start at a certain starting point. You go through life. You know, I'm not as young as some people might think that I am. I'm in my mid 40s. I've been through a lot. I've seen a lot. I have a lot of knowledge on a lot of life in general situations, media, broadcast situations. And you learn from that and you grow and you build upon that. What I'm trying to say is after all these years of being in maybe situations and jobs that I really didn't want to be in, this has now brought me to this point in my life and my career to be able to do this. Oh, there's Qantas. Well, maybe Kevin should have just stayed on a little bit longer. Maybe. Anyway, back to my story. After all these years of being in jobs and situations that may have not been the greatest, and this is all for all of you young people out there listening as well. You may be in a job that you think is just dumb and not going nowhere. There is something, trust me, there is something that you are going to learn and build from every situation in life. And in the end, you will bring you to where you need to be. And I honestly believe this is where I was meant to be. Out of all the situations and years of what I've been put through in many different situations, here I am, and this is what it is. And I'm very blessed to be able to call this my full-time job. So there we go. Kevin got it out. And we saw some planes at the same time. All right. Okay. enough with that. I'm sure executive producer Brad Ward is probably watching this and going, all right, Kevin, cut it. Cut it. You've said enough. And you know what? On top of that, some of you guys are reminding me about this. You never want to go through life and regret any situation. You know, some people play it safe. And I will say this, you've got to take chances in life. You have to take chances in life. If you don't take chances, you will end up at some point in your life looking back and saying, why didn't I pursue that? Why didn't I do that? I had a chance and I blew it and I didn't take it. Take a chance. If there's anything I can tell you right now, take chances in life, because that is the only way it's going to get you to where you need to be. All right. With that, take that and ponder that. All right. Okay. Well, this has been a lot of fun. I'm going to go get my fajitas. I'm going to walk the dog, and we'll see you guys hopefully maybe on Friday. If not, on Sunday. Probably more than likely on Friday. So we'll see you. Definitely, hopefully, we'll see you on Sunday for the big show. We have a big, big show, and hopefully you guys can all be there to celebrate for us. All right. Well, this has been a lot of fun. We got to have a name for this. Kevin after the show. Kevin, life lessons with Kevin after the show. All right. All right, cool. Thank you guys for all your awesome support. I've got to end this because I really got to go. It's almost 7, and boy, am I hungry. You guys, thank you so much for listening to me rant. Hopefully, you guys, hopefully, there's some young people that are listening and listening to what I'm saying, because it's true. You really have to go for what you want in life, and you got to take a chance. Got to take a chance. All right. Got to take a chance. Got to take a chance. All right. With that being said, I am signing off. You guys all have a great night. Enjoy your tacos on Taco Tuesday. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much for the awesome support. All right. We'll talk to you soon. All right. Good night, guys.